Alright, yo, Homer Hush, and welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing? My cat is probably about to jump down from, like, the shelf in a second. Just so you know, there we go, there she is. Do you want to get out of the room? You always wait until I start recording or streaming, don't you? Yes, hello, I'm talking to you. Hello. You are a very cute cat, but you're also very inconvenient when you decide to leave the room as soon as I start. Right, okay, hello to JNR. I don't know if JNR's still here. Hello, Nightmare Ink Crystal, who I think is going to be back later. Hello, Mr. Sun. Hello, Rex. Hello, Leanne Tremaine. Hello, me in the chat. I forgot I sent a message. Hello, Jordan Noble. And hello, Fuzi as well. Welcome to the stream. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Can't see you. I'm aware you can't see me. That background music feels slightly loud. Is that loud for you guys, or is that just because my headphones are up? Hello, Bella. You know you can't sit there during the whole stream, right? Because you are in the way of the mouse. Okay, you're begging for cuddles. Don't accidentally end the broadcast. Gee, she almost clicked something there. Right, okay, let me take you guys off the stream starting soon screen. Here we go. No background music on right now? That's because my desktop audio's off. That's a good point. I'm doing good today. Doing good with this stream where, like, there's probably a lot of new people here. So, hello to everyone that's there, because, like, this is sort of continuing on from that previous video and everything. And that video did well. So, there could be a lot of new people here. I don't know. Bella, you are really trying to be inconvenient, aren't you? You're like headbutting. Can you hear her purring? She's stopped purring now. Are you okay? Hello. My cat thrives on being really inconvenient. I have a Russian blue cat. Ooh, hello Max Q as well. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. My cat's currently in the way. That's entirely fine. Right. Anyway, welcome to my single player worlds. None of those are really secretive or anything. His name is Grayson. Huh. Pineapple, I lost my PC. How do you lose the PC mouse? I'm sorry. Also, Doesn't this angle look familiar? It's almost like this is where I got the thumbnail from. Am I in spectator? Yes, I am. Right, okay, Bella, you really cannot sit there the entire stream because you are definitely in the way. So you're either going to need to, like, put up with me recording, or, well, streaming, or you're going to need to leave the room. What is it? You can't just wander in circles on my desk. What do you want? What do you want? You're a very cute cat, but you're also very inconvenient. Right, okay, so, I don't know the build that's going to be picked. I haven't picked it or anything. The whole idea... Bella, don't fall off the desk. Jeez, what are you doing? Don't headbutt me in the mouth. You're really cute, but you're really inconvenient. Why are you doing this today as well? Normally you just decide to immediately leave the room. Why are you sitting here begging for cuddles now? Right, okay, so... I don't know the theme that's going to be picked today, because that's the whole point of this challenge. Like, I don't know what's going to be picked. So this could be interesting, and I think, since it's a stream, it's like, you guys are here, there's kind of engagement and stuff, I'm going to spin the wheel and everything, I'm going to do the random picker and everything, but I want you guys to decide whether you actually want to see that build, because some of the builds, like... Are you okay? I have no idea if that came through the mic. She just sort of did, like, a weird half sneeze. So, because, like, this is a stream, and there's engagement, and you're here watching this live, obviously, like, it can't be edited down or anything like that. There's nothing like that. So, essentially, I want you guys to vote on whether you want to actually see the build happen or not, if that makes sense. So, like, we'll spin it, it will be, like, randomly chosen, but then I'm gonna say to you guys, like, do you want to actually see that get built? Because some of you guys might not like some of the topics that are there and stuff, and I don't want it being a really boring stream for you guys. So, anyway, on that note of build themes, we currently have... How many lines is this? This is 21. There's 21 build themes, and I know you guys can't see any of them. That is because I need to pull up the random wheel spin, which I somehow forgot to do. There we go. Right, so... let me quickly update this list, because the last time I updated the list it was on, like, 10. There we go. Right. There's a lot of builds here, and I need to put you guys on full screen, which is always dangerous, because you never know what comes up with this. Right. Here we are. Every single build. So, we have a gigantic enchanted forest. That was the first thing suggested. A mine, a medieval keep, an I can't speak. Extraterrestrial planet terrain, which is going to be an interesting one. Essentially a custom biome. That's essentially what's being asked for. Bella, why are you headbutting the monitor? What is with you today? Normally you don't like being in my room. So why are you so intent on being here? I don't understand cats. Cats are so weird, aren't they? Right, okay. By the way, Captain, how's Dragon Cloak fitting you? I really love that skin. Thank you so much for making it. I do have a plan for it. I do actually have a plan for it. Why do you still have Jack in the Box funerals up here? Well, there's bookmark. I just do. It was funny. Right, okay, so we have gigantic enchanted forest, a mine, a medieval keep, an extraterrestrial planet terrain, which is just gonna be, like, a biome, probably, like, custom biome. Futuristic spaceship docking bait, that one seems interesting. Cartoon-looking cheese, a Shakespearean play, supervillains mountain base, that was suggested by Seaman. I really should have put who suggested these. That was dumb of me. I should have put who suggested all of them. A medieval village. That one's going to be fun to try and build in 4 hours. Guardian dragon statue. A TARDIS. A spaceship falling through a wormhole. That one's also quite interesting. Giant stone golem. Volcanic chasm. Old castle ruin. A broken house. A village of old. That was the specific wording used. A dragon castle, so, like, that one, I remember, it was, like, a castle that worships dragons, or whatever. A dwarven mineshaft, tree struck by lightning with an ominous cloud, that's an important note, or an ominous tower on a mountain. That's that's all of the topics there. Make Kentucky Fried Goose. What does that mean? I mean, I can add it to the list, but what does that mean? What do I build for that? Some of these, I have no clue what I'll build. Like, some of them, I genuinely have no idea. 4 away from 1k? Wait, really? Have we already gone up by 1? Sorry, I can actually pull this up, can't I? Or not. I'm signed into the wrong account for the thing. Okay, I'm not pulling that up. Never mind. And my cat's jumped off the desk. Right, now she wants to move. I will open the door for my cat. And I'm back. Cap, yeah. It's 3 now. Okay, we're getting closer. That's interesting. I'm going to place an audio mark, by the way, because this is actually being recorded. Just in case I need to make a short out of this or something. So close to 1k. If you haven't subscribed, and if you already have, then like and share to get more people. Thank you, Fuzi, for promoting the stream. Don't sub on also. Important note there. Don't sub on alts. Alt accounts don't really help channels and stuff. That's a fun fact if you didn't know. Right, okay, so, as I said, basically, like, I'll spin this, we'll see, time to get 3 alts. Do not get 3 alts. I don't want alt accounts. Alt accounts are just bad for a channel. Right, okay, so, basically, we'll spin this wheel. I'll give the topic to you guys. If you guys don't want it, just say, and we can respin it if you want. Let's go. That one's interesting. That one's interesting. I'm okay with building that one. Do you guys want that one? Is that the one you want? Oh gosh, there's more people here as well. Hello, how do I say that? How do I say... Katsuj? Is that how you say it? Katsuj? I hope I'm saying that correctly, but welcome to the stream. How you doing? Right, I like the idea. Go for it. Right, okay, you guys seem to like the build. So, Dragon Castle. You guys are now on a black screen because Minecraft sort of minimizes whenever I do that. Right. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm in a nice fancy skin today, because I was anticipating that there might be some stuff with subs. I don't know. So yeah, also I need to actually minimize OBS now because it's in the way. There we go. Right. So background music's playing and everything. Oh, that's nice. Right. Don't worry about my name. It's a different language. Okay. The thing is, I still feel like I need to refer to people, though, like, by a certain name, or, like, by some form of name. So, am I allowed to be told, like, how to pronounce at least part of it, or something? Or, like, is there a name preference? You're in the very lucky opportunity where you get a name preference and everything. You're hosting a Minecraft party? I am not hosting a Minecraft party, although, you know, I could, maybe, actually, no, that's a really awful idea, I should not do that. Right, so, I am wondering, where do we build this? So, Dragon Castle, you know what, I should put that theme up on OBS, shouldn't I? Or on the stream. I'm not very prepared for this, if you can tell. I get a bit stuck whenever I'm doing stuff like this. Right, okay, Dragon Castle. I can't spell castle. There we go. Right, Dragon Castle. Okay, and make that visible. There we go. Look at that. And now can I scale that up, please? There we go. And we'll just move it into the corner comfortably there. See? There we go. Look at that. Perfect. Right. Dragon Castle. How do we build this? Like, what does a Dragon Castle even look like? What does a Dragon Castle look like? Because, unfortunately, I don't know if there's many examples for stuff like that. Now, given how castles work, castles are normally built on a hill, or a mountain, or some sort of high up area, because it's a vantage point. So, using logic like that, is it a castle owned by dragons or a castle shaped like a dragon? The build theme suggested, I remember the comment quite well, The build theme suggested was a castle that is owned by people that worship dragons. That was the build theme. So, what would a castle that worships dragons be like? My guess is it's a castle, but all of the, like, so, I guess, well, not every castle has gargoyles and stuff, but my guess is, like, most of the castles and everything, they would have, like, dragon statues on it, or gargoyles, stuff like that, I guess. But at the end of the day, this is us trying to work stuff out. This is, like, the whole point of these sort of building things is I'm given a topic, I don't know it very well, and we've got to see how it works. Now, the thing that I am, like, sure on is I think here would be a cool place for the castle. That's what I'm thinking. Our mighty Asbel has arrived to grant upon you the achievement 1,000 subscribers today. Hold on, does that mean we've hit it, or we're really close? What is... like, are we close? What's going on? Since quite literally a dragon-shaped gargoyle. Oh wait. How about using my idea in the dragon castle design? Oh yeah! Oh yeah! The outfit, it has a cool dragon pixel art on it. 2 away? There is no way we're gonna hit it, like, in the first 15 minutes of the stream. There's no way. Seriously, there's no way. Anyway, right, the one thing I'm sure on is the castle needs to be here. This needs, like, the castle needs to be here, because I think it would be really cool, like, between the two sort of peaks as well. That's what I think would be cool. 1 away? Are we actually? Hold on. Let me open up. Let me open up Chrome for a second. Let me open it up. Oh gosh, switch account, that account, studio. Where am I going? Analytics, see live count. There it is. Right. Okay, you guys can't see that. I'm aware. That's the number. That's a cool number. I like when it's all one number. That's, like, it's cool when it's like this. It's just, it's nice and orderly and everything. Right. Don't subscribe on alt accounts and stuff. That's the one rule. Don't subscribe on an alt. I don't want my 1,000th subscriber to be an alt. But we're close. And I'm wondering... You know, one of those times where you feel like you should be saying something, and you can't because you're actually kind of in stunned silence? This is one of those moments. This is one of those moments. It's gone all quiet now as well, because the music's cut. I don't know what to... I knew that was gonna happen. I absolutely knew that was gonna happen. As soon as you do something like that... You've screwed up the number as well. It's offset. Look at that. You've put it off center. You put it off center. You've broken my... There we go. It's back. Okay. 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 Huh. I need a drink. I've gone slightly lightheaded. I feel like I should be saying something. It's gone down again. I'm gonna leave it, because it's probably gonna be stuck. It's at 1,001. I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's a bit off. So, I feel like I should be saying something, but I don't know what to say. Because I'm not good with thank yous. But... I'm trying to process sentences in my head. You guys are going to keep doing this. This is going to be a thing throughout the whole stream, I can tell. This is gonna be a thing. This number is going to be going back and forth throughout the whole thing. Also, thank you, Fusi, for the donation as well. I only just sort of clocked in my head. Let's see. How low is this number gonna go? That's the other question. How many people are dedicated to the joke where it's gonna go like... Are we gonna go all the way back down to 500 or something? Anyway, right. I'll leave it. I'm gonna close that tab as well before, like, I just sort of get too focused on looking at it and everything. Trying to... I think people are gonna keep joking around. Oh yeah, I'm entirely aware. Don't worry, so you remember when, like, Mr. Beast and everything hit, like, what was it? 10 million? Is it 10 million? Or 100 million? What did he hit? I don't remember what he hit. But, like, back when he hit, whatever subscriber milestone it was there on a live stream, it's like, everyone unsubscribes and resubscribes and stuff. It's just what happens. Finish the building from the back, not be, like, green. Yeah, so, right. I'm stunned, and I don't really know what to say, which is really problematic, because you kind of need to be talking on a stream. So, the castle needs to go here. This is the best place that I'm thinking for the castle. Like, this area here. Because it's between the two peaks, and it's high up as well, which is how castles are built. Castles are built to have a vantage point, basically. So if you imagine you're a castle up here, and you're being raided, people are going to be down there, and, like, it's very difficult for them to attack you, because they're attacking uphill. You can shoot an arrow downhill. It's basically, that's why castles are always built on hills. So this seems like the best point to put a castle, which means I need to bring the terrain up. Or, I could not bring this terrain up, and I could just put a platform here. That would also probably be a good way of doing it. I can just put a platform here, and then leave it, and like I can just build on top of it. Right, okay, I don't know why I'm opening up commands yet. So, we're gonna need a platform. How do I do this? Brush... Cube? Is it a cube? What's the... Because there's a cylinder. Is there a... Hold on. Brush set... Cuboid. Right, okay. Cuboid? I don't think that command works. I think it has to be cylinder. Cylinder's the only one you can customize. Okay. Spamming hearts. Thank you, I'm trying to think of what to say. Like, the whole time while I'm talking here, I'm also trying to think of what to say in the back of my head. I can't word stuff. Hi, Captain. This mountain is beautiful. Thank you, Igoreg. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, by the way, as well. Yeah, another donation. That's number 5. That's officially the 5th donation on this channel. Thank you, Kentucky Fried Goose, for the £1. This is brilliant. Now I have an excuse to go to my parents and say, look, I'm earning money. Let me do this as a career. Right. Okay. Brush, cylinder... I suppose we should do dirt, just because it's easy right now to work with. So, we do brush, cylinder, dirt, and then if I do 5, 1, I think. Actually, let's do 10. What? No, 10 is way too wide of a number. Right, okay. We're essentially going to save ourselves time here. Instead of filling in all of this area with solid terrain, we're just gonna work like this, because doing this we can just make a nice platform and everything, and hopefully just get it to work. I just realized maybe I should be masking. No, it's fine, there's plenty of room. 6th donut? Is that 6th? Oh, there's another one. Oh my gosh, genuine. I'm stuck on words, and I really hate it, because I do just fumble on not apologies. What am I apologizing for? I fumble on thank yous. Let me try and think of a sentence. I guess I can't word stuff. Because it's one of those situations where I guess I never expected it to happen. I guess I never expected it to happen, if that makes sense. So basically, I want to say, like, thank you guys for all of the support and stuff. It's genuinely amazing. It's genuinely amazing. I like, you are helping a dream come true, because like I've wanted to do content creation for a long time. I think most people here have, probably at one point. So you guys helping me, like, even in these early stages and stuff, it genuinely means the world to me, because like it shows me that there is a chance, I guess, of sort of making dreams come true. Which this suddenly now sounds really cheesy. It sounds like the really bloody cheesy, just like, oh my gosh, thank you guys, I love you guys so much. Like, I mean it. I genuinely mean it. I'm just really awful at wording stuff. Yeah. Road to 10k? 10k, that would be astonishing if we got anywhere close to 10k. I'm amazed we're at 1k. Like, genuinely. I'm amazed we're even at that point. 10k would blow me away, honestly. Right. Am I making a custom seed? Is that what it said? Creating an entire seed. Kind of. Yeah, like, essentially sort of doing that. Basically, the whole point of this world is every time we're on it, there's a new theme and stuff. We're getting a new theme. Me getting 10k bots. No. Do not get 10k bots. Bots are gonna kill the channel. If this channel gets botted, I have to start a new one. Which would not be very fun. So please don't do that. Spoilers, by the way. Pineapple confirmed to me Hermitcraft and Lotus are doing a collab, and after that Pineapple is permanently moving from Lotus to Hermitcraft. Man, I wish that was happening. Yeah, I wish that was happening. Unfortunately, I don't think that could I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, at least. You're not gonna make it to 10k, you'll be busy with your 100k. Jesus Christ. It's like, we joke about it, but it's the idea that could also actually happen one day, which is kind of, in some ways scary, in other ways exciting, I guess. It's like the idea that something like that could actually happen. Hermitcraft and Lotus are the two biggest SMPs right now, I think. I wouldn't quite say that Lotus is that far. What did I just do? What command did I just run? Oh, I just did that. Oh, brilliant. I've broken my thing. How do I remove that? Oh, great. I've broken my wand. I've broken my wand. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? I need the right-click function on that. Okay, there we go. There we go. I fixed that. Right, that can get out of there then. That can go. Right, okay. It will in a couple years. Are we talking about Lotus? I hope Lotus will become successful, because there are a lot of people on there that, like, genuinely deserve success and everything. Yeah, I told you the command to revert it. Wait, did it? Did I just not read stuff? Oh yeah, /brush unbind. Huh, didn't know I could do that. Anyway, I've got a new one, who cares? So, there we go, look at this progress. Already filled in this large... Oh gosh, what just happened in my throat there? That was like a half hiccup whilst I was talking. You ever have that? It's a really weird thing. Right. Okay. Here we go, though. Look at that. Progress. We've made progress. We've filled it in. Isn't that brilliant? Is Green still asking to join Lotus SMP? He wants the promotion. No, it's something that we do actually talk about, genuinely. Like, this is... So, obviously, Lotus and stuff, we're all a bunch of small content creators. But that means that we are all, like, really passionate about content creation and what we do. I just realised this whole thing needs to be 2 layers thick. Oh. Yeah, this whole thing needs to be 2 layers thick. You know why? Because if I have this command here, and we say to do it with sand, and it's 2 blocks high... That's an issue. That's a bit of an issue. Right, okay. I think easiest solution. We're just gonna do that, and we're just gonna need to go over it, which is gonna suck. This is gonna take a while, but like that's sort of what we need to do. We just need to go over it. There's nothing else I can really do here. Oops, that was major oversight on my part. I mean, the thing is, we can sort of do the same thing that we just did. Basically, we just fill in these areas here around the edge. And now I can kind of just run this command on a larger scale, actually. So if I up that to 10... There we go. This won't take long to fill in. Right. I used to watch all of Hermitcraft. I watch quite a few of the creators on there. It's sort of... It changes each season, like, depending on what base people are doing and stuff. Like, who I watch tends to vary a bit. I think the 2 consistent ones that I will always watch are Green and Mumbo. But then, like, people like Joel or, who are the other ones? Scar? I tend to watch them, like, depending on what they're doing. I've become a bit more of a fan of Scar now. Like, Scar is sort of becoming one of the ones where I will watch him consistently. Right. It inspired me to make Minecraft videos. This is what inspired me. I'm gonna be honest. I started Minecraft with, like, I started Minecraft content with the idea of, oh my gosh, what if I got popular enough to be on Hermitcraft? It's never, that was not going to happen, especially with my content back then. But like, that was sort of how it all started back on the old channel and everything. And then like, I got invited to Terran, and Terran turned into Lotus and stuff. So I sort of have my Hermitcraft in a way. That's like, I know Lotus is smaller and stuff, but like, Lotus is my Hermitcraft. That's where I am. That was legit me with Lotus too. Yeah, I mean, like, you find that people make content with the hopes of, it's like, it's actually sort of how most people tend to start making content. They have an idea of, like, I want to join this, or I want to be part of this. And they end up, like, starting to make content in hopes of doing that. And then they just work out that they actually just really like content creation and stuff. So it's like, if you basically, so, I can't word today. So, one of the YouTubers that I watch, the way they started out doing content was basically, they saw I think it was, like, one of the Call of Duty games or something, kept getting released to people that made content, basically. So they were seeing, like, a bunch of YouTubers were getting this game and stuff if they made content on that game, or, like, on the previous versions of that game. And he was like, oh, I could do this and get a free version of the game. Like, I could get a Steam key or something. I don't know what it was. It's like, I could do this and I could get a free version of the game as well. And he basically started doing YouTube with that sort of thought process. And then after making a few videos on it, he just sort of realized he quite liked content creation, and he just went with it. He just ran with that. Anyway, right. In your eyes, what's the best cheap computer, at least run Minecraft? I have no clue. I'm not a computer guy. Well, no, I am a computer guy. I'm an IT guy, I'm not the hardware guy, though. That's the thing. I'm not good with computer hardware and stuff. Like, I take a college course in IT and stuff. Hardware is the thing that I struggle with. I'm not good with hardware. Why does hardware have such confusing names? Like, why do we give them names like Intel Core i5 7060,000, like, something? Just give it a normal name. Just give it a normal name. Just say its processor, it processes this fast. Just do that. Just do that. It would be so much easier. It would be so much easier to go, oh yeah, your processor, like, or your computer just needs a processor that, like, has a clock speed of 10,000. That's really pathetic, actually, 10,000. But for the sake of example, like, just say, oh yeah, you just need a clock speed of 10,000. And then, all of the companies and everything, they have a processor just called, like, 10,000 clock speed. Look at that. It's so much simpler. It's so much simpler than going, oh, so I need an Intel 7020 bloody million. Particle immersive, particle... Let me take a drink and just try and word. Particle immersive, particle accession, delighted action processor professor. Yeah. Right. It's only gonna evolve to be more complicated? Yeah, exactly. But, like, why? Why do we do that? Why do we make it so difficult to understand? This is sand, isn't it? Yeah, right, okay. Like, why do we make it so difficult for us to know things? It shouldn't be. It should not be difficult. It's so stupid. Science does words much better than IT. IT, for God's sake, I can't speak. Like, my brain is just not working today. I have a slight headache, if you can't tell. I don't know how you would tell that I have a headache. I have a slight headache, and I was like, oh, I need to stream. And now I'm excited that I'm streaming. I'm happy that I'm streaming. Streaming is just something I enjoy. Right. Should really simplify? They really should. I don't understand why they have to be so complex. I mean, it probably means something. Like, the same sort of rule with anything. It probably means something, really. But, like, for the average person, you have no idea what it means. Names like this contain a lot of data about the product, and mostly for... what does that say? There's a heart covering it. Companies, which are making motherboards or something. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, there's probably a reason why they're called that and stuff. It's like, I can't think of an example. But basically, so... say it's done in letters or something. Say it's a bunch of letters, and each letter means something. So, like, let's say the letter A means it's good for gaming. The letter B means it's good with word processing. Letter C means it's, like, slow speed. Letter D means it's high speed. That's a very simple comparison. But what you would end up with is something like AD, which then someone can look at that and go, okay, so that means it's a gaming thing that's got a high speed. That's not how it works in real life, but basically it's that sort of idea. It's like, everything sort of means something, but, like, to me, I feel like it just sort of needs average person to be able to look at it and go, I know what that means. That's what it needs. Right, how the hell can I still not find my PC mouse? How do you lose the PC mouse? Actually, I'm gonna assume it's wireless. Have you got a wireless mouse? Have you got a wireless mouse? Is that what it is? Fousey, buy a new mouse with the funds Pineapple pays you. Fousey pays me. Okay, I feel like I need to explain the running joke here. Fousey is considered an employee of the channel. but he doesn't get paid. His wage is actually in negatives right now because he keeps getting pay deductions. Every time he does something wrong, he gets pay deduction. So, Fuzi owes me like 45 quid from pay deductions. How do you look? Wait, it's a wired mouse? It's a wired mouse? How do you lose the wired mouse? How do you lose the wired mouse? What? How does that happen? Like, I genuinely can't think of how that works. How does that work? Hello, Leanne Tremaine, as well. Welcome to the stream, or welcome back. You were here earlier. Well, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Oh gosh, I have to place that too high. Actually, oh gosh, I'm running all the wrong commands. There we go. Right. This area is almost now filled in with sand. What we need to do is actually roughen this up a bit, because this is like way too... This is way too neat. Like, this is not going to be the best thing to build. Yeah, to do something on Strongest Battleground. Is that a Roblox game? That sounds like a Roblox game. I'm going to assume it's a Roblox game. Right. I'm gonna make our brush smaller again, and essentially, I now have a bit of a tricky job. I've kind of got to make terrain here, but I need to link up the terrain with what already exists. And that's kind of difficult. It's quite difficult to make terrain and have it still make sense in the context of what's around it. I mean, I think I'm doing okay. Maybe. I don't know. At the end of the day, the smooth command helps with this. This process is very satisfying to watch. It's very fun, like, using sand in all of this. It is very fun. You know what I like doing? I do like when there's falling sand and stuff. Just... Oh gosh, okay, yep. That almost broke it. No, there's a moment in the video that I really like. So, in the video, I think when I'm doing the terrain down here or something, you can see me place the terrain, but you can see as, like, each block updates and stuff, so you get, like, a wave of it falling. It's so cool, and I love that little moment. It's like, I half wanted to keep it in there just for that, like, satisfying sand falling. Did you watch the video where Graham played Roblox for the first time? I did watch that video. I actually really liked that video. That was a very entertaining video on his channel. I sort of watched any of the stuff that Graham puts out. Like, I think... No, I do just watch everything that he uploads. I don't think there's actually a series where I've gone, I'm not too interested in this, I won't watch this. Like, I do just sort of watch everything that he puts out. I am being dangerous here by not making these brushes mask air. Because currently they are changing the blocks. It's not just, like, filling in the air. Like, this was probably green wool or something. So, I do need to be careful with the fact that I'm doing that. But it does seem fine. Everything seems fine. So I'm just gonna hope that it's fine. Right. So I sort of just need to bring all of this terrain up. So we're gonna up the brush size there. We're gonna up the brush size there as well. And that seems around good. Cool. Right, we're going with this. And basically, I just need to go around and extend all of this terrain up. Which, again, could cause a few problems, but oh well, it's not our concern. Am I going to be able to smooth it? Oh gosh, okay, that is the one concern. Frame rates are going to be a bit of an issue. We're just going to go around the edge so we can fix all the frame rate issues, and then it will be fine. Right. Don't abuse my mouse. What is going on with the mouse? I don't get where it could have gone. Fuzi, have you gone, like, behind the PC to find where it's plugged in? Like, surely you know where your PC is, or surely you know where the mouse is plugged in. So, aren't you able to just go to where the mouse is plugged in and follow the cable? It's not plugged in. What have you done? How have you lost the mouse? How have you done that? I don't get how you could have done that. That is genuinely just... stumped me. How do you lose the mouse like that? Anyway, right, we've done the edge, so hopefully we don't need to deal with much falling sand or anything now. That's quite cool. How it's all just like left a trail up here. How have you just lost your mouse? I don't get how that's possible. How have you unplugged it? Like, has your dog grabbed the cable and run away with it or something? Or like, I don't know. Well, like, what could have happened? Have you got family around or something that could have taken it? Is that a possibility? Oh. Oh. Huh. How do we move on from that? How do we move on from that? Fousey, we're friends, right? I mean, Fousey seems to be laughing about it in chat, so I'm going to assume it's all fine. But, oops. That's, that could go down in history as one of my maybe most embarrassing moments on a stream. Oops. Oh gosh. I'm not very good at stuff. Oh, okay. Let's try it. Let's try and bring that back from something. Captain, you need to pay him for that. Fousey, I'll reduce your pay deduction from 45 to 30. There we go. There we go, Fousey. You now owe me less money. Oh gosh. Are these friendly dragon admirers or hostile? I mean, they're friendly towards the dragons. Whether they're friendly towards other people, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. I'll let us come up with that. Like, at the end of the day, we're going through a process with this. It's also been 45 minutes, and we haven't actually got a castle yet. Just pointing that out. I'm just pointing out the fact that there is indeed not a castle yet, which could be problematic. I feel like we need a style of architecture for the castle. What style of architecture are we going for? Because those of you that know me quite well know that I'm a big fan of, like, Stirling Castle and Edinburgh Castle. I'm a big fan of Scottish castles. So, what sort of style do we go with? I'm not entirely sure. Been 45 minutes and I don't have a mouse and you accuse my dog of... I'm sorry? Oh god. That's definitely just one of those awkward moments. There's no recovering from that. German design? Ooh, German design. I don't know German design. Let's I will look up German design. I'll look up a German design. I think Austria also has some nice castles. So we could go with that, and Poland. German, Austria, and Poland have some quite nice castles. So, yeah. Are you reading my messages? Gothic fits the dragon theme. It does, but at the end of the day, we're also in a bit of a fantasy style here as well. So, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I feel like we just kind of work it out as we go along or something. I think we just need to come up with a bunch of different sort of style. Because the thing is, you can have different sort of styles with it. So it's like, you can say, I want a German Gothic castle. I think... I just hit my microphone. Sorry if that sounded weird. I think you can say stuff like that. You can say, like, I want a German Gothic castle. That would mean, like, you have it sort of in the shape and style of one, but it's all dark materials and everything. It's Gothic. So there's sort of different ways you can do it. French castles? I think we just need to sort of make a list of where has good castles and come up with something. That's what we need to do. We need to sort of like make a list, come up with where has like a nice castle design and everything, and pick one. And as much as I like Scottish architecture and stuff and like Scottish style, I feel like I should say no to Scottish style just because I do it a lot. I feel like I should probably try and branch out a bit. So let's come up with something other than that. An amusement park, I can add that to the list of themes if you want. It's not going to be built today, but it will probably turn up eventually, knowing just luck and stuff. Right. So, who has ideas? Who's got like any sort of sense of what might be nice? Or what might be nice? French, German, Austria, Poland, and Russia. Okay. Transylvania, that could also work. That's like vampire style, which is quite gothic and everything. I'm just saying that because of like Blade. Like, what's it called? Dracula. That guy. That guy that definitely exists in real life. Right. This is really hard telling sort of what level all of the terrain is on, because it's all got the exact same shading. I could turn on shaders, actually, to fix that problem. Shaders would fix that issue, but at the same time, I like having processing speed, so... Hotel Transylvania? Yeah, I wasn't quite thinking of that, just like... I don't know, they've got vampires there, they're definitely real. Yeah, I'm just trying to add, like, some sort of rougher terrain around here, if you can't tell, by the way. I just sort of want, like, a bit of variation and stuff, and it's all gonna be fine once we, like, run the smooth command on it and stuff. So, it doesn't matter what it's like. Now you're actually at 1k. Is it fixed at 1k, or is it, like, above 1k? Because this is the thing, like, whenever there's stuff like this, I kind of always worry that it's going to go down unless it goes a little bit above it, essentially. So when we hit, like, 990, I was like, that's cool, we're 10 away, but it's probably gonna go to, like, 11 away or something. Because someone's always guaranteed to unsubscribe. It's gonna happen. So it's like, I don't feel safe celebrating until it gets, like, a decent bit above it. I mean, I'm still celebrating. I'm still bloody happy about that. But, like, it's one of those things. I don't think I would make, like, a special video or something on it until we hit a certain amount. Like, generally 5 more is, like, the safe number to go with. You'd be unlucky for more than 5 people to unsubscribe. But anyway, right. Is this decent terrain? I feel like it could be better, but it's okay for what it is, I think. By the time you finish all the terrain, Fallen Sound will reach a platform. Yeah, I think this is decent, because I don't even know, like, the size of the castle we're going. Need 1007 before you're across and not going back. Yeah, it's like, you always sort of need to just be prepared for it to go back down a bit when you're doing stuff like this. But anyway, we can celebrate the fact that we did hit 1k. Right. I need to smooth this terrain out. Now, the thing is, smoothing the terrain out could be a bit of a bad idea whilst it's all sand. Just because sand will fall and a lot of that dirt could get replaced with stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna leave, or I'm gonna transform it all into dirt, I think. I think that's the better option. So we're going to highlight there, and we're going to need to come all the way over here. The other thing with running the smooth command is it's going to affect that, probably. Like, it's going to affect all of the other stuff that's already built. So some of these areas are going to probably get smoothed out even more. We're going to have, like, extra smooth bits of terrain, which could be interesting. Right, actually, I want to build up that area a bit. We're going to build up that area just a little bit, like just a tiny little bit. So we're going to bring that down to like 3 or something, I think, because this feels too sudden to just go straight into that. So I kind of want to just like add a little bit around here, just bulk it up tiny bit, maybe, just, I don't know, something like that, potentially. I think that's, yeah, that sort of seems more attached, I think. It's not perfect, but we are doing this on a very, like, tight time limit with the stream, so, yeah. Congratulations on 1K, bro, you deserve it. Thank you. It's exciting. It really is. That's, like, and it is amazing knowing that that's 1,000 people. Like, can you imagine a room of 1,000 people? And all of them have decided that they like you enough to subscribe. That's a lot. Like, that is a lot. I had a little bit of spice. Yeah, spice. Let's use that term. We're gonna spice it up a little. We're gonna spice up this build. Some of this terrain is going to be, like, ultra smooth. All of this terrain here, actually. Anything that's, like, from that point there over to there is going to get smoothed slightly. Which could be concerning. But I'm hoping it's fine. I'm hoping it's going to look fine. Right, so we're going to do replace sand with dirt. We're not going to do grass yet. 32 blocks. Ah, it doesn't quite seem right. Did I not put position 2? I didn't put a position 2, did I? I didn't put a position 2. I think I just sort of set the first corner over there and then didn't set a second one. Right, okay, so we're not quite far enough over. Let's make sure it's absolutely safe. Right, position 2, okay. There we go. So now replace sand with dirt. And this could lag it a bit. Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. Here's the other thing. When we run this smooth command, there is a chance all of this dirt is going to try and go down there. That is a possibility. Which is mildly concerning, but we're going to see how it goes. Right, so let's do slash smooth. Maybe I should have replaced it with a different block. Yeah, we're gonna do that, actually. Undo. And then we're actually going to do, I think, replace sand with red wool, because it's a good placeholder block. Right, okay. Garlic, what are we on about with garlic? Is this because we're talking about spice or something? Are we just mentioning spices now? Right, okay. So now I think we're gonna do slash smooth red wool, because I think this is only going to affect the red wool now. That barely did anything. That, like, barely changed a thing. I'm gonna be honest, that barely did a thing. Let's run it again. I think it's just because this is all quite gradual. So it doesn't really smooth out curves, but it does smooth. You know what, though? Now there's a bit better depth perception on it, I think it's okay. Like, the terrain is fine for how it is. I think. Like, that's my opinion on it. I think the terrain's kind of okay for how it is. Oh, I didn't think about the fact that that could happen as well. Okay, that's a slight concern. It is, you can ignore that, though. This is fine. This won't take long to fill in. Right, okay. So, I think what we need to do now is, like, the terrain isn't very rough, so there's unlikely to be much sort of stone on it and everything. But we should still run that command to replace it with grass, just because. So we're gonna do replace red wool with grass. There we go. And now we just kind of need to wait. So we're gonna fill this in while we wait. And whilst we wait, what do we talk about? we need like a discussion or something, like discussion time on the stream. What do we talk about, guys? How's everyone's day going? My day's going quite well, unsurprisingly. How's everyone's day going? Or are we just listing our favorite spices? Color palette for the castle. I don't know. I think I need to pick an architecture style for it before I can pick a color palette, so we'll see how that goes. Let's just replace all of these. I should actually be putting grass in here now instead, but oh well. Right, so fill that in. This needs to be filled in here as well. I basically just need to go around and fill in all of the cracks that were just made by smoothing out the red wool. Back with Ribena and grapes. Wait, what is going on? Bendy and the Ink Machine official movie. That's got a movie? Huh. I'm gonna be honest, I never really kept up with Bendy. It never interested me as much as, like, other things. Which is odd, because, like, I was quite interested in FNAF when that was a thing, and, like, it just kind of, like... Bendy never struck a chord with me, I don't think. It just kind of missed the mark. I'm not entirely sure why. I didn't know it was getting a movie, though. That's quite cool. I can't have my dog or mouse, so I got Ribena and Grey. Boozy is gonna keep mentioning his dog just to make me feel bad, isn't he? I'm sorry. I feel so bad about that. Did I not fill in this area over here? How much of this area did I miss? Leave that as a cave. What? All of these it doesn't feel like a cave would be here. It doesn't quite feel like a cave would be here. Plus, I think the cave sort of needs to be a bit customized, which it's not. Right, okay, is this replaced? Yes, it is. It's just not loaded. Right, we're gonna run that same command, though, just because there's now a bunch more red wool in here. Right, so, what was the color palette that we used for this? It was green concrete powder, moss, and green wool. But in what quantity? I don't remember the mixture. What was the mixture on it? Congratulations on 1,000. Thank you, Spidey. I'm ahead of you. Thank you for the congratulations, Spidey. Genuinely. Right. Okay. Is it 50% concrete powder? Is this using 50% concrete powder? Because I'm noticing more concrete powder than anything else. So I think it's 50% concrete powder, 50% wool, and... No. 50% concrete powder, 25% wool, and 25% moss. Is that correct? Because that looks correct to me. And I'm going to go with it, I think. Right. Okay, so basically we need to go and paint all of the terrain and stuff to make it some nice little grass and everything. 50, 25, 25. Right, okay, so yeah. I'm gonna just replace that right now. Because that's annoying me. It is annoying me that got through. I was so... Like, I went over this so many times to try and make sure that there was no dirt left. And that one got missed. That's annoying. I'm so annoyed that one bit got missed. Right, okay, so we need a brush, set sphere. Let's go with a radius of 6 with 50% green concrete powder, 25% green wool, and 25% green... No, it's not green, it's moss. That's what it is. Why is there... Oh, because that's not a comma. Right, okay. 25% moss block. There we go. And mask grass blocks. Cool. Also, because you finally made it, wait, because I finally made you mod on my channel, you should totally make me a mod on yours. Ooh. I'm gonna run a poll on that. Let's run a poll. You know what? Let's get this viewer engagement. Should we make Spider... I'll put your proper name, SP1D3Y, a mod, question mark? Start the poll. Spider, you'll get your answer in, let's say, 2 minutes. 2 minutes for that poll, because then my clock will reach 5 minutes, so 2 minutes. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot I would do that. That's annoying. Okay, I guess I can't be lazy with this. I sort of need to fill all of this in, like, fully. I can't just, like, place the top block. It won't work. I have to actually go and fill all of this in fully. That's so annoying. This is gonna take a while. I mean, at the end of the day, it does give the grass a bit more time to, swap over to dirt, so... Probably for the best, actually. It's probably for the best. Right, all of that seems good. Okay. I just sort of need to go around the edge, actually, and spot where all of the holes form. Right, okay. We outnumber mods, comrade. It's 55% yes. That can be swayed with a single vote. So, you know, maybe I should log in on my alt. Log in back on my alt account, or, well, I say alt, it's my old channel. Why is this unironically so close? It is really close. It is really close. I'm excited to see. You've got 1 minute. I will follow the poll. I'm not gonna, like, sway it or anything. I will follow the poll. I am an honest man. Wait a second. Oh, it hit 50% a second there. Oh, it's 50-50. 54, 50, back, okay. My clock's just hit 2 minutes. It's 2 minutes and it's a 50-50 split. Next vote wins. Next vote wins. So I'm gonna be watching that in the corner of my eye. Next vote wins. Let's see what happens. We've run out of people to vote now. It's like someone's going in to sign into their alt now quickly. Like, oh gosh, I gotta get there quickly. I saw... Okay, it's yes. It's yes. Right. Poll hit yes. I guess we'll make Spidey a mod. Gosh, okay. No, in all honesty, Spidey would probably be a good mod. Right. Add as moderator, you're a standard moderator. There we go. I think there's only one channel that's put as a managing moderator. Actually, there might be two. I think there's two channels that are managing moderator, and that's Foozy and me. Like on my other account. Anyway, right. So replace red wool with grass again. There we go. It does say no. Wait, vote yes and you'll be released from its opposite day, I guess. For me, that poll, yeah, it's twisted off into no now. When I was going to end the poll, it was on yes. So I don't really care what it says now that I ended it. I said next vote wins. The next vote was yes. So Spidey gets mod. Right. Okay. I'm gonna need to go and like fill all of this in with grass, which won't take too long, really. To be fair, like it's not gonna take that long. It's just going back over it and stuff, just making sure that it only has grass where it should, which, to be fair, is everywhere. So you know what? Let's just this sphere. We're going to up that to 10. There we go. because that's just quicker. Right. Too late now, the power. I mean, I can always take it off. There's nothing stopping me. Nothing stopping me. Oh, look at that. There's a button that says hide user on channel. I can, like, don't forget, Spidey, I'm still in power here. I assume my previous message was missed. I don't remember a previous message. Yeah, chat isn't showing you've messaged for a while, so I don't know. Maybe try wording it differently, because YouTube moderation's weird. Sometimes it's just like, they said a bad thing, and it's like they said a normal word or something. Our friendship is stopping you? Who says I call you a friend? That's silence there. There's just silence there. No, I consider you a friend, Spidey. I consider you a friend. Don't worry. Right. Wait, what? Hold on. You're less not free labor, so you have to pay them an impossible amount of money for the next 43 years, so expect your life to barely change. What? My lords? What's going on with what? I'm confused. Do you know who suggested the Dragon Castle? I need to try and remember. I can look through comments. I can see who it is, like, really easily. We're at 1001. That's cool. Yeah, I can look through my comments quite easily. I can see who it is. I do think that I should have said nightmare. Oh, NM equals nightmare. Right, okay. So, comments. Let's turn off the ones that I've responded to. And let's see. If I just do a search for castle. Oh, it was you. It was you. It was you, Hoxvirus. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for suggesting the idea. There we go. I'll add your name there. Where is my text? There we go. Right. Dragon Castle. Hoxvirus. There we go. Is there a space? No, there's no space. I'm typing stuff wrong. There we go. Look at that. Okay, and you can't see it because it's typed off screen. There we go. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Right. Okay. Right. It's an oversimplified Russian revolution quote. I have no idea what is being talked about. I'm going to be honest. Right. So, I'm fine with the fact that he's got something planned for the skin I made. It feels like an insane honor to me. Yeah, I was going to message you as soon as you're here in chat. Am I allowed to use the skin for something? Because I have an idea for it. And, like, I don't think I'm going to tie it just, like, straight up, like, into permanent lore or anything. Just because that would mean, like, if you ever changed your mind or something, I would be stuck with a character. But you might appear in a bit of lore at some point as a little bit of a reference or something. What do you want with it? Oh, wait. Oh, do what you want with it. Sorry, I read that as what do you want with it. I will use it for something. It will turn up eventually. That is a promise. It's going to turn up in something. Right, anyway. Castle. We need to actually decide on an architecture style. And I'm not quite sure with this. I don't know what architecture style, because also, how close do we build it to the mountain and stuff? Why would I change my mind? I don't know, people change their mind. You might appear as a reference. I think it's going to appear as a reference, because I sort of have an idea for it and everything. Right, okay. Castle. We need to pick on an actual style here. So, Polish Gothic, Germany. I'm gonna look up some castle. Right. German castle. I know you guys can't see all of this stuff. Oh, German's quite cool, the picture that I've just found. Germany has some cool castles. Or are these all just pictures of the same castle? They look like pictures of the same castle. Germany has some really cool castles. We might do Germany. Let's see, what else? Polish castles. Let's see. Images. Okay, Polish castles are like, by the looks of it, it's like, they're much sort of... They're smaller. I will make a note of that. Polish castles are smaller, but they're also a bit more like, I guess, compact, in a way. It's like they're quite compact. They don't make as much use of open space. A tower kind of attached to the mountain, pass into the main castle. That could be cool. Hello, Amber Tuber, as well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back from... Was it the last stream you were on? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Ireland, Irish castles. Let's take a look at those. Yeah, I know you guys can't see what I'm looking at right now. Let me, actually, no, because I can't get copyright stricken for images, technically. Irish castles, very flat, spread out a lot. That's what I'm seeing. It's like, they don't have a bunch of tall towers and pointy bits and stuff, but they are spread out over a really wide sort of area. Austrian, right, Austrian castles. I'm gonna get so many advertisements for, like, travel things now. That's the same castle in Germany. What? These are the same pictures. That's the exact same castle. Right. What else? I want you to know I'd never change my mind about getting, start putting someone's extended lore straight on my bucket list. Top 3 places. Cool! Right. Hey, Captain, how you doing? I'm doing brilliant, Rainy Rainbows. I hope you're doing well as well. Right. Okay, Swedish castles. Ooh, Swedish castles. Let's see. Czech Republic castles? Right, Swedish castle, very simplistic is what I'm noticing with Swedish. Right, let's see, oh gosh, how do I spell that? Castles, right, I just misspelt the word, there we go, right, okay. Oh, very detailed, very compact, so a bit like Poland. Right, okay, are you making a video out of this build? This is a live stream only, probably. It might turn into a short, maybe, but this is not gonna get turned into a video, I don't think, just because I don't like reusing content. It's not my favorite thing to do. Right, Transylvania, that's the other one that's being recommended. Right, Transylvania castle. Let's see. Right, what do these look like? Oh, they're quite small, aren't they? It's like they're quite small, quite sort of square and everything. A lot of pointy bits on them as well. Okay, right, so I'm gonna describe the castles then. So there are big grand ones that are really tall and stuff. You've got like small sort of nice little peaceful ones. I feel like it can't be a small castle. If it's here, like, on this huge open bit of land, I feel like small doesn't really work. I think we need a larger castle. So, unfortunately, I think Transylvania's out. And maybe Sweden as well, because they look quite small. I like the idea of doing a bunch of turrets, but at the same time, I'm not too bothered about it. Spanish castle? Right, okay, Spanish is the last one that I'm adding to the list. Not taking any more suggestions on castles, right. Spain is... I feel like maybe we need to do a bit more variation in the terrain. I'm gonna be honest. It might need more variation in the terrain. I think we need more layers. Potentially. I think that might actually be something we need. More layers on the terrain. Because this feels too flat for a good castle. I think do we need more layers? Do we need, like, several layers of terrain? I'm worried that it's going to end up too tall, though. Do we need layers? I feel like we need layers. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure. No to the layers? You know what I could do? I could start the castle down here. That's an idea. I can start the castle down here and have it come up to all the way up here. That could be a cooler... I can put like a huge gate or something for a dragon. Ah, you know what? I think we're going to do that. So the castle sort of starts down here, but goes all the way up to this bit around here. Yeah, that's a cool idea. That's a cool idea, I think. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Cool. Right, okay. Make a bridge going out to enter the tower. Could a bridge across there? Right, okay. So, I think we'll start the castle down here. I want, like, some sort of really cool gate and stuff, and it comes all the way up here, maybe extends out a bit that way, or over to that side. Yeah, we've got this, Right, okay. Architecture style. I think Spain looks too simple, I'm gonna be honest. No insults to Spain there, I'm sorry. Right. Ireland is quite flat and very spread out, I think. Is that... yeah, flat and spread out. Which... it kind of works. Polish castles are very turrety, very pointy, which I do like. I want turrets, I think. You insult me? I'm sorry, Wilson! Right. Turrets. I want turrets. German castles are really impressive with, like, the scale of the main buildings and stuff. That's what I think. So, you know what? Let's do a mixture. We're not going to go with a specific architecture style. We're going to do a mixture of, like, all of them. Because I like the turrets, I like the large sort of style and everything. So let's see. Let's see. We'll see how this goes. Right. First question is, how big do we make this gate? That's the first question. How big do we make this gate? I think what we need to make it, like, out of walls or something, so we can have, like, this sort of metal, like, you know, the metal sort of grid pattern that you get on a gate. Maybe raised one block into the air to make it, like, sort of look like it's lifting up or something, I guess. So if I do something like that, like, this is sort of standard gate design. It's nothing sort of monumental. How big do we make it? How big do we make it? An oak door should suffice. Yeah, let's put an oak door in to, like, take care of the dragons or something. I don't know if, like, the dragons canonically exist. I guess if I get a build theme for a dragon, then dragons exist. I mean, like, any speed tall. I don't like how wide it is. Or, like, sorry, not wide, how thick it is. I think maybe slabs could work. But the problem with slabs is they don't attach to the walls. It's like they don't attach there. That's the issue. So I could, like, put blocks there, maybe? Does that work? I think that works, maybe. Do you think that works? To me, that works. I think that works. Iron bars, I don't want to do iron bars, just because, to me, I feel like this sort of cage, or whatever it is, would be sort of a thing that's used to contain dragons, I guess. That looks quite cool. The walls and the blocks without the half slabs. But again, is it too thick, maybe? I think it is. Unfortunately. It looks cool, but I think it's too thick. So if I do something like that works, I think that works better. I think this works better, I'm gonna be honest. That works. To me, that works. I might go with this. I think I'm gonna go with this. That seems best. I'm not entirely sure. But, yeah, to me, like, I feel like canonically, this thing would be designed to hold a dragon. And to hold a dragon, you're not gonna use, like, thin iron bars. You're probably gonna use the thickest sort of bars that you can get. That's what I think. I think you're probably gonna use the thickest bar you can find. And you just gotta pray that that thing doesn't attack. I feel like it should start getting thinner before that point, maybe. Because I sort of want it to go under the ground, I guess. I sort of want it to be, like, the basement area of the castle. So, if I make it thinner around there, and then maybe put a block like that. So, if I try and plan out the shape of it, the shape of this sort of gate, I guess, is maybe like that. Yeah, I think I like that. I'm gonna say that I like that. I think I'm gonna go with this. Cool. Right, okay. Let's remove that though, because what I want to do, I want to plan out sort of the shape of it. So I think square sort of turrets here. Square turrets here, I think. Let's make it 9 blocks wide? Yeah, let's go with 9. Right, okay, so then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Cool. Right, okay. There we go. That is a 9 by 9 square. And we're going to do the same on this side as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Cool. There we go. So those sort of turrets on each side of it. Then we need the walls coming out, I think. And I kind of want to curve the wall up there, maybe. Yeah, I think, like, curve the wall around and up to here. I sort of want it to be around here. I got to go. See you. Goodbye, Wilson. Thank you for coming to the stream. Yeah, I think here, maybe. I think around, like, it needs to come up to this side, which is gonna make it big. It's gonna be a big castle. But I'm fine with a big castle, although it might not get done in the stream, which could be concerning. Right, so how wide do we make it? I think if I go with, like, 3 wide as the base, then as the wall sort of comes up, what I can do, I can bring it out another block to give it a bit of detail. And then they'll have, like, a 3 by 3 walkway here, I guess? Does that make sense? So kind of like that sort of thing? I think that works. Let's try that. Let's try that, because I think 3 wide walkway is probably what looks best for it. So we're going to remove this again. Right, so let's come up with some sort of curve. So I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 2. Then the 1, 2 sort of thing. Then, no, wait, hold on. Which of these is a... No, this angle, then... Like that? Maybe? No, that's too tight of a curve. I don't like that. I think a smaller curve, a more subtle curve. Maybe. So if that's 7. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like if we just slowly bring it down actually. So like 6, 5, 4. Like that. 3, 2, 1. No, that's not really a curve, is it? That's not... I mean, I can look at it on the map, actually. That could work. Right. Is that a smooth enough curve? Is that a smooth enough curve? I'm not entirely sure. Is this castle where dragons would be trained for fighting or whatever? Like How to Train Your Dragon? I don't know, I never watched. Have you never watched How to Train Your Dragon? Because I would like to point out the dragons are not trained for fighting. The dragons are not trained for fighting. Right, okay, I think what we might do is continue it on at a 45-degree angle. I think that's what we're going to do. We'll continue it on at like 45 degrees until it reaches here, maybe. Where I think we need another turret. Maybe. Do we go with a rounded turret here? I think a rounded turret would be nice. So, what's a nice sort of round design? I guess... I mean, we can go with like very sort of simplistic circle, which is this sort of shape, although to me this normally comes out more octagonal. Okay, I also need to change my settings on what this is. How do I do that? Cave mode. Turn that off. I want to see... No, I want to see all of the terrain. There we go. Right. Yeah, that's more of an octagon. That isn't a circle. That's an octagon. That's an octagon. Hi, Buzzy. Right. Okay, wait. The first thing I hear is that Fuzi hasn't seen How to Train Your Dragon. I know! That's so bad. Also, you joined and immediately have to go. Okay. Thank you for popping on, Buzzy. Also, Buzzy. Look at the number. The number. That probably sounds really awful. I have no idea how my microphone sounds when I do that. I apologize if that sounds awful. It's just a very good way of getting people's attention. Right. Okay. That's 3. So that goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Let's see. How does that look? That's better. I prefer that. I prefer that. That is way better, in my opinion. And we're actually gonna come into the... Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, coming into the sphere there, actually, or the cylinder. That's the outside of the wall, so the inside of the wall is gonna be that. That's fine, that's fine. I can deal with that. We can work with that. Right, okay, so now what we're gonna do... This is a little thing. So, this is a little thing that I've basically learned. That's also one block out too far. So, here's what happens. So, say you're doing a line like this, and you need to shift it over by one block. Don't do it like this. Do not have the line just continue on like that. Because this is the wrong way of doing it. Because if we use slabs here, so it's 3 blocks wide here, and it's 3 blocks wide here. But the problem with this is, it's only 2 blocks wide here. Like, this gap here is only 2 blocks wide. And that creates an issue. This doesn't... Like, when you're running... I can't speak. When you're walking this way, that doesn't feel like a 3 block wide area. It feels like a 2 block wide area, especially when you start putting walls in here. That doesn't feel 3 blocks wide. So, essentially, the way to actually do stuff like that is just have it come out by 1 block. That's essentially what you gotta do. You just gotta have it come out by 1 block, because now, when we look at this, it's 4 blocks wide in that area, but notice, there's 3 blocks in common there, 3 blocks in common there. See? Perfect. I keep forgetting you stream at 8 AM for me. That's fine, although, look, you're here. See? There's no being late to the stream. There's no being late to the stream. How are you doing, by the way, Mafur? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, basically, the way you do it, you just bring out the block by 1, because, yeah, now there's 3 blocks in common at each point. That's literally the way to do it. So, that's how I tend to do walls like that. So I brought that one out by 1. which is the important thing to know. I need to keep track of which sort of one I am keeping out. So it's that, there. So actually, hold on, that should be 6, yeah. And then this is 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2. And then it goes into diagonals, and look at that, it's 3 blocks in common each time. And that's how I do corners, or, well, that's not really a corner, it's more like, is it a chicane? Is that the word for it? Chicane. Right, okay, here we go. Stream started at 7 AM for me. For me, it was 2 PM. I start my streams at 2 PM in the UK. Hey, Pineapple. Hi, Skipper. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. You know what, I just realised? Mafur isn't a moderator. I should probably make Mafur a moderator. Mafur, do you want to be a moderator? You always stream whilst I'm at church? What the heck? Oh yeah, of course, it's a Sunday. People go to church. I never thought about that. Oops. Huh. Maybe I should change my upload day and my stream day. Because if I swap them around... I upload at like 7 PM. Most people aren't going to be in church at 7 PM. But people aren't going to be at church on a Saturday. Well, they might be, but most people won't be. Huh. A chicane as well. It is the right word. I did get the word chicane correct. Cool. Right. If I take a look on the map, I don't normally use the map. This is actually the first series where I've used the map. Like, I have to have the mod installed for Lotus, but, like, I don't use it. This is the first time I actually used it, and it does make making a line like this a bit easier. That works. I'm quite happy with that shape, I think. I wouldn't have made it if it wasn't the fact for Terrible Dream. Pretty lucky. Wait, what wouldn't you have made? Oh, wait. Oh, you wouldn't have made it to the stream. Right. Okay, sorry. Right. Pineapple lying. He's always cheating using the map. I do not use the map. I have only showed the map, like, a few times. Yeah. I have only showed the map a few times during my content, and it was once on an unlisted video. There's a secret Lotus video that you can only access from an end screen of one of the previous videos. Have fun if you don't know what video that is. But, yeah, so I have only shown the map one time to do a little, like, map animation of, like, travel, like a travel map, that sort of thing. The other time that it's been used is in the Fever Dream episode where I am trying to show off how big the ancient city is, because that was genuinely a huge city. Right, anyway, so where does the castle go on this side? I feel like a shorter curve to around there. That's what I'm thinking. I think a shorter curve to around there. That's what I'm thinking. Pineapple, when did you hit 1K? I didn't actually take note of the time. What time was it? It was like 20 minutes in. So, 2:20 PM today. So, in other words, an hour and 15 minutes ago. That's when. And then we lost it, and then we hit it again, and again, and again. So now I can say that I have officially hit 1K like 5 times. There we go. I'm gonna start like you know those like channel growth experts and stuff. I'm gonna start a channel like that. I'm gonna open it with like, I've hit 1K 5 times on like on my channels. It's like, it's not a lie. Right. Right up to the other mountain with another town. I think going that far would make it too big. Plus, it's gonna make it look like a wall, which is what I don't want. I don't want it to be a wall across the entire mountain range. I think I want it to be clearly a castle, not a wall. So yeah. Plus, when you hit 1K before, I don't count that. That was an old channel, and that was someone hitting it with a sub bot. I don't count that. That was not hitting 1K. That was being the victim of a cyber attack. Just to the first black block. Wait, what are we talking about this? Even still, I feel like it's too far. I sort of want to, like, curve it around here and then have it go around there, I think. That's what I think works. I don't think going all the way across is going to make it... It's just going to make it look like a wall. Because you've got to imagine, most people seeing this castle aren't going to be up there with it. They're going to be down here on the ground. And, like, when they're down here on the ground, if you see it going from... Well, you're not going to see anything like that. If you see it going from there all the way over to there, it's going to look like someone just put a wall at the top of the thing to, like, stop an avalanche or something. So, I think it's better if it ends, like, there or something. Because then it's clear that it's a castle. There's stuff around it and everything, I think. At the end of the day, we can change it. It's like, it's always possible to change. I think, for now, that's gonna be the best thing. Right, you being a YouTube analyst and advisor, the only thing you do is lie about your stats, lol. I'm not lying, I hit 1k 5 times. Right, the black block is the middle. You're going too far. What I said? Wait, what? What black block are we talking about? What? There's several black blocks. What are we on about? I'm very confused. Because if we're talking about this bit here, I still think that's too far. I'm thinking, like, there, on that little, like, that little raised bit of terrain. That's sort of where I'm thinking. Or maybe in that little gap there. I don't want it going too much further than that, I don't think. I don't know. I'll put in this curve and I'll see how it looks. Right. What mods do you use for your creative builds? Is it only World Editor, or is there other mods that you use? 1k, I forgot. Congrats. Thank you, Rainy Rainbow. 15 or 20 blocks up. I still don't feel like it. What is that? Oh, there's a hole in the terrain. I feel like here. I honestly think, like, here is the best point. That's the best point for it to go, I think. Maybe even, maybe around there. I don't know. Let's put in the curve and see how it goes. Right, so 5, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. I just realised I forgot about the comment. What mods do I use? I can actually open up a mods manager, can't I? Right. I have ambient sounds. That's actually not at all relevant. I have continuity, which is connected textures. That's because I use sodium, so I can't use the Optifine connected textures. Continuity breaks a bit, but it's fine. So continuity gives me connected textures like grass. Actually, I don't use it for the grass. I don't like using grass stuff. I use it for the glass, though. Elytra trims is something I have for Lotus. Entity culling is just a lag thing. Essentials is not really used for building, but it does let people join if I need help. That's a thing. Free cam, I don't use that. I just need it in order to join Lotus. Immersive paintings, I need it to join Lotus. Indium, that's just using shaders and stuff with Iris as well and everything, and sodium with that. Lightmatica, I haven't used it for the creative series, but I do use it. Basically, the schematics and stuff, so I can copy builds and put them around and see how it looks and stuff. Malalib, I don't know what that actually does. That's just the base game. Don't know what that does either. Mod menu is just how I'm seeing this. That's resizing of most entities. I don't use that. I used it for the cinematics, though. Replay mod, that's how I get all of my time lapses and stuff like that. Voice chat, I need that for Lotus. Sodium is just my mod thing. Status, that's for Lotus. World edit's the main one. World map, you've seen I've used it to, like, get curves and stuff correct, but I don't really use it that much. Like, well, world map is not something that I really use. I don't know. I like the good old-fashioned just coordinates. That's how I work with stuff. Right, I think here. This is where it's gonna go. Meaning I now need to put a corner in here. The black block is not far now from what I'm talking about. What are we on about? Are we on about, like, this bit or something? Because I think here. This is where I think I'm gonna put the second turret. This sort of thing here. This seems correct. That's what I'm gonna go with. If it doesn't look right, then I can change it. But it's what feels correct, I think. If I look at that on the map, that feels good. I like that sort of shape. And then I can bring it around here. I can have a nice building and everything. I like that idea. So I think I've got it. I think I've got the shape, sort of. Or at least I've got this wall. That's what this sort of wall is gonna be. Right. So let's do this. Right, so that's I did this wrong. That should be 4. And I've done 3. Oh well. Right, okay. So 3, 3, 2, and then just a bunch of 1s all the way up here. Just like that, and it connects. Cool. Right. So here is our general sort of castle shape, or at least around the front. Next thing is somehow adapting that more. Because now I've got to, like, bring it around, which could be difficult. I sort of want to use the terrain as the back of it, I think. I think it's going to be, oh no, it's asymmetrical. Yeah, most things are. I'm back. What's the theme / plan you're building? It should be up in the top right corner, a dragon castle, which means, according to the comment, a castle populated by people that worship dragons, not like a castle for dragons, I guess. Hopefully that makes sense. Right, look on the map. Where do I want this to go? Oh, I've kind of drawn like a sort of shape with all the red pixels. I think... What if I bring that out at an angle? What if I do an angle there? It's gonna be difficult, but it might look cool. I'm gonna try an angle. I'm gonna try, like, maybe a 3-block angle, which I get is not a proper term. Basically, in my mind, a 3-block angle is like 3 blocks move in, 3 blocks move in. Black spot is just above the red line you put that I was talking about. I did it perfect the way I was saying. Oh, cool. Okay, cool. Right, there we go. We both had the same idea then. Right. I don't know how far I should bring this out. Maybe I should increase the angle a bit. I'm not entirely sure. I will see. I mean, it works, but maybe not the best. I'll go with it, because I've got another idea, actually. Right, we're going to need another circle. So 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. There we go, and finish off that corner. Right, now, instead of doing a 3-way, or like a 3-block angle here, I think I'm going to do a 3-block angle this way. So... making it slightly more than 90 degrees, really. That's kind of what I'm doing. And I think this might look quite nice if it goes correctly. Maybe. Does that seem like a good shape? Like, I like that. I quite like the look of that. And there's a cloud here. I quite like the look of that. I think that too much of an angle, maybe? I quite like it. I quite like the look of it, I'll be honest. I think that works. Yes? Okay, cool. Looks like a hexagon. I mean, it's kind of turning into a hexagon. It's a great idea. Then maybe in the back there, a big dragon statue. Yeah, I am thinking about dragon statue somewhere, I think. You know what could be cool, maybe? So, if there's an entrance around here, so like a main gate, then maybe it's like we could have a huge courtyard here with like a big dragon statue in the middle or something. That sounds like a cool idea. And actually, as well, given what I said about like German architecture where they have huge main buildings, what might be cool is one of those like huge main buildings here. I think that could go quite well. So like if we put a big main building here, that sounds like a cool idea. I'm gonna try that. Right. Back to a bit bigger of circumference. Pineapple, congrats on 1K. Thank you, Buzzy. Are you back or are you disappearing again? Are you like here for a bit longer, or are you gonna disappear in like 10 seconds or something? But thank you. I'm very happy that I hit it. Right. This needs to... I now need to basically just draw this line again. This is... I could actually use World Edit for this. There is a line function on there, but it would also break the terrain a bit, and I don't want to do that. I'm just going to build it manually. It's probably easier than me trying to work out the command. Right. So, yeah, I know I don't have a reference image. That's just because I don't have any images where I think I'm legally allowed to use them. I need to finish watching your Fever Dream video, but I saw it. I can't speak. Let me get a drink. Right. I need to finish watching your Fever Dream video, but I saw that, so I needed to congratulate you. Then I gotta work on my own editing. Thank you, Buzzy. Also, thank you for watching the video as well. Pineapple last message. Check DMs. Right, what's going on in the to save you? What's going on? How do I save you? What is on my homepage? What is that? Huh. Okay. Fuzi, I'm afraid you're screwed. I am afraid you are completely screwed. You are completely and utterly screwed. Your recommended is cursed forever. Right. Okay. That I just accidentally opened statistics. Right. How big do I make this building? Like this sort of building that goes here. Bye again. You all have fun. Bye, Buzzy. Thank you for coming in. I want to know. Oh right, yeah. Basically, Fuzi's got a weird thing on his YouTube homepage. He's got a weird thing made by like a channel that neither of us like. Well, actually, we don't really have an opinion on that channel, but we know of several channels like it, and we don't like them. We both have an agreed hatred of it. So, yeah. That's what's going on, and it's turning up in Fuzi's recommended. Sorry, Fuzi, I just exposed all your secrets there. Right. Let's go with... Right, actually, that's going to be a wall. So if I want a 3-block wide walkway, it needs to be here, doesn't it? And then 3 blocks, but you need an extra one for the curve. 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks, extra one for the curve, and then there. I think that's right. Okay, cool. Yeah, that seems about right. Let's go with that. Okay. It's one of his friends. Yeah, that is one of his friends, isn't it? Right, okay. That seems good. I think if that sort of goes into a main sort of like square building, then it can be quite cool. So let's see. If that's the center of the walkway there, let's go... How wide do we want to make this? How wide do we want to make this? Are you still in his Discord? Yeah, I am still in that Discord. I still look at some of the stuff in there. It pings me a lot, which is annoying. Right. Let's go 10 blocks out, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then the other side as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Does that seem good? That seems quite good, I think. No, that needs to be much bigger, actually. Let's extend it by another 5 each way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. like that. Maybe? What if I put turrets on the corners as well, but like the square turret instead? So a bit like the ones that we had down by the gate, I think. Yeah, let's try that. So if we go 1, 2, 3 in each direction, technically. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and just continue it. So 7 by 7 tower, which is a bit smaller than the ones down there. Yeah, and then we have the wall coming off of that again. I think that's cool. Building in odd numbers is best for interior after. Odd numbers are also quite good for centered roofs. So if you're doing like a sloped roof, you get an exact center, which is nice. Right, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And there we go. Put that in the center. Cool. Right. I think that's a nice scale. It's big, but that's kind of what we want. That is kind of what we want. Hello, Clouds. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Right, so that's 5 blocks there. This is 15 each way with 1 in the middle, so that's 31. Do we go with twice that? Do we go with like... Do we go with... what are you doing? I am building a dragon castle in creative mode, which is, it's going slowly. It's been like 2 hours, but to be fair, we had to add all of this terrain and everything as well, so that's going quite well, I think. Right, so that's 31 blocks. If I go with 63 instead, because then we also have an exact center on that as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Then it's 3 in the center, because we're getting 63. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I had a lag spike. I need to check that. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay, right, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Okay. And now I just need to do the, I need to do the turrets on each side as well. Okay. That's big. That is big. But it works, I think. That's kind of the scale I want. So... That's gonna take a while. Maybe slightly shorter. But I could work... do I go slightly shorter? Do I want to go slightly shorter? I kind of like having a large scale, but I'm not sure. Let's open it up on the map instead of flying up. So that would be covering, like, this area here. And then I kind of want, like, a corner one as well, I think. You know what? We're not reducing the scale. We are not reducing the scale. Scale is staying at the exact same that it is right now. Is this the main part of the castle? What happens if you don't finish the castle build in the stream? I have no clue what happens if I don't finish in the stream. I genuinely don't know. I didn't think about that. Well, I did think about it, and I didn't come up with a solution, and I just went, let's stream it anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Right. Yeah, this definitely isn't one of the quickest builds that we could have gone, but, oh well. Right, so 3, so we're trying to get it to 7, that's correct, and do that. Right. And now I need to go and put a final line all the way across here. You get erased from existence? Yeah, that's quite threatening. That's quite threatening. If I don't finish, I just get erased from existence. Like, do people remember me, or do I just disappear as if I didn't exist at all? How does it work? Right. Hello. How do I say Sahib? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope I also said that name correctly, although I very much doubt it. Right. Okay. Building. I want to do another one of the square buildings, this time coming off the center of this, actually. So I don't need to pick a scale for this one. It's just going to be how long until it reaches the thing, pretty much. It's just gonna like go until it reaches the other wall. I'm doing great. What about you? I am doing brilliant, considering that we hit 1k today. I hope it's actually still above 1k. It's like we hit it. I don't know if I'm still on it. I don't actually know. Okay, 1002. Cool. I had to check there. I was like, I really hope that it hasn't gone down. Congrats, thank you. Yeah, and also it's just a nice day today. I had a bit of a headache, but it's mostly gone now. You know what? Maybe that's actually a bit too big of a scale. Unless I do a curved wall. Do I want to do a curved wall? I feel like I want to do a rectangular thing instead. So you know what? Yeah, we're gonna make a change. yeah, you know what? We're not gonna build it on that sort of scale. Right. Let's go with a block there. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Connect that up. Cool. So that's another 7x7 square. Like, there we go. That's a square. Right. The building's gonna go until it's this wide, I think. And then I'll just see how it goes from there. Right, so let's bring this line down here. And we need to get it to connect to the line that we have currently drawn. And right here. Oh no, I broke my floor. There we go. Okay. So that connects there. And we're not going to put this bit of the wall. This bit no longer needs to exist. I don't know what goes there instead. Maybe I need to put like a wall, but not for a building, just like the outer exterior wall. I don't know. Congrats on 1k pineapple. Thank you, Jason. I love how that's like the first thing that anyone says in chat and stuff. It's quite fun. That's the spot I wanted the tower, so perfect. I like how we have the exact same build sort of ideas and stuff. Yeah, maybe I need to put a sort of wall there, but it's not something entirely essential yet, so I will leave it for now, although it's not essential. Trees, I'm not doing trees yet. I'm not doing any trees. The castle's the main build. Anything after the castle is, like, that's all just optional. The castle is the thing that needs to be complete, which would be easier if I could actually line all this terrain up. There we go. Okay. That definitely needs a wall. That really does need a wall. Even if it's just a thin one. It doesn't need to be one that the people can actually walk on, now that I think about it. So, how do I draw a connection there? I think if I go there, 45 degrees is too much. But anything less than that is going to be too little. If I go with 1 and then 2, so like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, like that. Thank you for the 99p as well. Thank you, Will. How many donations is that this stream? Is that 3 or 4 this stream? I think that's 4, right? that's 4, and then, like, there's been 3 before that as well, so I think we're up to, like, 7. Right. Thank you, Will. Genuinely. It amazes me that people spend money on this, and their time. I'm still sort of astonished that people actually spend their time watching me and stuff. That lined up almost perfectly, so you know what? We're gonna go with that angle. So if I look at the map, there we go. That's the shape of our castle. That's big. That is really big. That is big. I'm sure it's fine. To be fair, most of that is actually just walls. A lot of it is courtyard. I don't know what's gonna go here. Probably some form of building around the edge, but yeah. Is this gonna be the Ender Dragon's castle? It's just kind of a dragon castle. I don't know if it's like dragons canonically exist, or if it's people that believe in dragons, so they worship them and stuff. I don't know what one it is. I guess we'll just see. Like, if I ever get a topic to build a dragon, then we have our answer if dragons exist or not. And I mean, I could make the decision now. I could make the decision, say, yep, dragons canonically exist in this universe, but I don't know. In some ways, it's quite fun leaving it as an open mystery right now. Right. Okay, so the one thing is, I want to make sure that all of this red wool is actually reaching the bottom bits of the terrain. So notice how there's like green sort of stuff there. I don't want that. We're not going to do that. Scar should make his this the enclosure for the Ender Dragon. Hope you watched his episode 1. I have watched Scar's, I think. Who have I watched so far of Hermitcraft? I have seen Grian's first episode, I've seen Mumbo's, I've seen Joel's, and I've seen Scar's. I think I've also seen a decent bit of Pearl's, although I don't think I made it the whole way through. Or did I? I don't know. Right. I'll see you all later. I'm going to the editing grind again. I hope you have an amazing year. Thank you, Will. You're amazing, genuinely. Right. Well, in all fairness, they do just build them, port and then boom, dragons are real. Yeah, dragons are technically real in the world of Minecraft, so I guess, like, dragons are supposedly real in this as well. Right. I'm gonna actually keep that there, just marking the center. I don't know if I'm ever going to actually, like, build something out like that, or if it's going to be a flat wall, I don't know, but I want it marking the center at least. Right, I just need to make sure that all of this is connected to the ground. Because basically, this is the sort of thing, like, when... I'm trying to work out how to explain this. If you have a wall on the terrain like this, it doesn't look stable. It doesn't look stable because it's at the same distance. It feels like it's going to collapse. Like, this dirt would reasonably, like, shift, it would collapse. So really, the thing that you need to do is just drag it down. That's kind of what you need to do. It's like, you've just got to drag the terrain down a bit, and then, like, it looks a bit more reasonable. Right. Okay, so I need to do that, like, all around here, which is gonna be a bit of a pain, because I also realised that I didn't actually do it on the side here. There we go, though, that's fine, okay. That needs to come down there, that there, this bit here. These bits are fine, because these are just square turrets and stuff. It's when it's when it gets to a bit more complex shapes that it becomes an issue. Right, okay. Also, I don't know what the interior of these places are gonna be like, so I'm not entirely sure how that all goes and stuff, but again, it's a problem we'll work out when it comes to it. I don't even know if there's gonna be an interior to this. Given the fact that we're 2 hours through the stream and we haven't even really got a castle yet, I doubt there's gonna be an interior. Right, that's touching the ground on that side. Okay, and just continue to bring this down here. There we go. Right, okay, it's on this bit. There we go. This is looking a bit more stable now, if that makes sense. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. And I'm gonna need to bring that down as well. Right, Pineapple, you should have thought of this before, but you really can't work on the next episode till you finish the castle. I am entirely aware. I'm entirely aware of that fact. I am choosing to ignore it right now. Ignoring my problems so that they will go away, because that is definitely how it works. Right. That's connected to there. Okay. This is a lot of just sort of messing around and getting it to work. Really, I should have done this when I was planning it out in the first place, but I didn't really want to mess up the terrain if I didn't like it. Okay. That can go there. At the end of the day, if really needed, this could turn into like a two-parter stream, really. Not like streaming more today, because I sort of stream for the time that I'm available, and that's it. But if needed, I can just do a part 2 of this stream, I guess. Right, okay, those turrets are also 7 blocks, which is fine. So 1, 2, 3, corner there, 1, 2, 3, corner there, 1, 2, 3, and corner there. Right, okay. There we go. That's cool. That's cool. That is all working. But that means no creative video next week. I am aware as well, which could be an issue. I am hoping the castle can be somewhat done. To be fair, we are actually making decent progress with it, depending on how much I use World Edit and stuff. Because, like, I'm probably going to need World Edit for this. I don't think I can do this build without World Edit. Plus, I prefer using World Edit for textures and stuff in creative mode. If it was survival and I was building something, what I would normally do, I would fill my inventory with the different textures and then just scroll as fast as I can whilst placing the blocks. Because you end up with, like, basically randomly selected blocks. In creative, there's no point building that slowly. You might as well just use a brush or something to pick the textures for you. So, yeah, like, I'm probably going to be using World Edit, meaning most of this castle is going to end up being built out of red wool. That's what's going to happen. Most of this castle is red wool until we start texturing it, which we need to come up with a color palette for it. We actually do still need to do that. I haven't decided on that. I really don't know. I'm not too sure. What sort of color palettes does everyone have in mind? Also, I can actually save time on this progress, or on this process, if I do /stack up 10. Does that not work? What do I need to do for this? I don't know the command. -A? What? 0? What is the command? I don't know the command for this. What? Why does that? Why does saying stack up? What? What? Do I put the number here? Stack 10? What? Why does that work? What? Okay, I'm not gonna question it. Right, we can do the same on this side as well though, so let's see. Calcite too. Ooh, calcite might be a nice color. It's like, we could make it a similar color scheme to that down there, which is like very pale and with the blue sort of fantasy roof sort of thing. That could be quite cool. I think that's quite similar to like the German castles that I saw and stuff, with like large buildings, pale color, and some sort of colorful roof, if that makes sense. So we might try something like that just to see. Okay, so let's do this stack 15 up. Let's see, how tall is that? That's around the height that I think I actually want it. I think we're gonna go with that. Hold on, you have a... hold on, I have a color palette, but I don't know what blocks there'll be in Minecraft. Well, what's the color palette? Like, just what blocks is it? Because really the blocks is sort of what, like, you think of after knowing the color. So just, what are the colours? And then we can work out the blocks from that. You'll see. What? Or you could just tell me that also works. that could probably save some time. Right, okay, so one more layer on this, I think. Just like this. Okay, there we go. That's looking good. Now, I need to put a thing here. If I go with like a 5 wide area, because I don't know, again, in my mind, it's like this is used for containing dragons, maybe. So I feel like you gotta have fairly thick walls in this area. That's my thought process with this. You need to have quite thick walls. So we're gonna go with like 7 block towers and then I think 5 wide archway connecting it. That seems quite good. Let's sort of go with that, see how it goes. Deep slate roof, calcite diorite, white wool walls with some kind of building trim. Yeah, that's kind of the idea that I'm liking as well. The only thing that I'm wondering is, like, how much texturing can we do with that? Because what I tend to do with castles, I've built one castle before this point. What are you building? Hello, Heaven7, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are building a dragon castle, which could mean, like, dragons live here, or it's a place that worships dragons, or they contain dragons, like, we don't know. I think I'm going with the idea of, like, they worship dragons here. But, yeah, so the thing is with texturing and stuff is generally around the bottom of a castle and stuff, you're going to see a lot of moss. You're going to see a lot of, like, just things growing. You'll see vines, moss, what's the other stuff? You'll get lichen around it and everything. So I don't know if it's going to be easy to do that with a white castle. So maybe it needs to be like a grey base or something, and then white above that? Potentially? Like that, sort of? So like the grey base and then a paler top? That seems like it could work. Hello, Thrivon as well. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Right. I am going to put this sort of wall here. The one thing that I am quite sure of, I do sort of want spruce wood, I think. I think I want spruce wood. I don't know why I'm getting trapdoors. This isn't something I'm building in survival. That is something I do. Whenever I plan out my builds, I tend to do it with trapdoors, because I normally build with trapdoors in survival, just because less resources. So if it's something like that, how does this seem? That works. I can go with something like that. I think maybe a bit more detail, but as a sort of basic thing, 50 calcite, 50 diorite, 20, no, wait, 50 calcite, 25 diorite, 25 white wool. Mud bricks, stripped jungle log, white terracotta, birch diorite, calcite, white powder, concrete. That feels like a very quick gradient, which I'm not quite sure on. I'm not quite sure on, like, or is that like color palette or gradient? Because there's sort of a difference with it. I can't envision that for some reason. That doesn't work in my head. And maybe that's just me, I don't know. I can't envision that in my head. It doesn't, I can't work out how that would work. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know. I'm stuck on it. Either way, we kind of need to work out the shape of it, I guess. So, how tall are the walls on a castle? Probably, like, at least 5, and then it comes out 1. That's what I would be saying. Like, yeah, that actually seems like a good height. That sort of height, and then it comes out and goes up by 2. So... That seems about right. I like that. I like that. Okay, right, so basically what I've got to do is just build up the walls. And actually, I wonder, is there a way... No, I'm not going to try and speed up this process, actually, because I think if I try and do that, I'm going to end up breaking something, which could be quite bad. So, I won't risk it, I don't think. I think I'll just leave it how it is. Maybe? That could be risky. It could be risky. Up the red wall. What? What do you mean, up the red wall? With a grey base, stone, grey wool, grey concrete powder, grey concrete, calcite diorite, wool with spruce log trim and trapdoors. Yeah, something like that. Got to go, have fun. Goodbye, Rainy Rainbow. Thank you for coming along. Not quite sure. I don't know. I feel like it's one of the things that we sort of need to work it out when it comes to texturing it and stuff. That's sort of how it's gonna... Okay, I really do actually want to speed... Oh, there's nothing I can do to speed up the process. Like, the only way that I could speed up this process of placing this wool, I think would involve potentially damaging parts of the build and stuff, which I don't want to risk. Let's risk it. Right. Let's see. So if I do slash copy... No, wait, no. I need to be here to copy it. Ah! I need to be inside the thing to copy it. That's not useful. Right. Hold on. Let me just right-click that. Okay. Get myself stuck in here. Slash... set red wool. Okay. Slash copy. I need a double slash because it's world edit. Okay. Let's get out of that. Then... where's a pickaxe? Because a pickaxe would be a useful brush for this. Okay. Slash... brush... there is a thing for this. Clipboard? Did that just paste it centrally? Oh, it does. It pastes it centrally. That's not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted at all. Undo. And undo again. And undo on that one as well. And there. Or not. Wait. Hold on. What? I'm... like that? Good. That's not useful. That's not useful. Dragons can fly over walls. I mean, yeah, but people can't. And that's the important thing. I know that there should be a way to do this where you can paste from the bottom of... Unless... was it going based on my head's position? Is that what it was doing? Was it doing that? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 2. Okay, so there. And put a block there. Set. I need to... Right, let's just roll back the commands. There we go. Right, set. Oh, I'm bloody crouch. This is not useful. I need to... Oh, but I need to be standing here to copy. Ah! This is so inconvenient. Hold on. Right, let me get a proof of concept at least. So, slash copy. There we go. Right. This. How does that paste? It pastes there. Why is it pasting like that? Why are you pasting centrally? You're supposed to paste based on You're supposed to paste based on the bottom part of it. So that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense why you're pasting centrally there. And I know that you can do that because I've used a brush like this before. So I know that you are supposed to paste based on the player position. Which is not the center of the height. Why are you doing that? Hold on, right. Slash brush clipboard. What's minus A? I think minus A is air. Yeah, minus A is air. What's B? I don't know. C? C isn't a thing. I was just autofilling there. E, right. That's nothing. Cool. M? No, M doesn't work. Why can't I do M? It's one of the suggestions. Cool, doesn't work. Brilliant. What about O? What does O do? Aha! I got it. Right, okay. So, if I am correct, that's 5 above, isn't it? Oh, but I need it actually like 1 less. Oh. I actually need it like 1 less. So if I copy that bit, actually no. What I need to do is stand here, set red wool, then copy. Now I can break out of here. There we go. Right. No, that's still not right. I don't want you pasting on top. I want you pasting where I click. Okay, right. So what if, instead, I select 4 blocks? Right, hold on. Back in here. Right, that. I need to select that corner. Okay. So, set that red wall. Copy. Let's break out of there. Then, brush that. That's what I wanted. Okay, cool. Let's go. We can work with that now. Right, another color palette. Blackstone mud, muddy mangrove roots, foundation, dark oak wood, brown terracotta, dark oak planks, strip dark oak wood, brown concrete powder, spruce wood, strip wood. I still don't know how it would be used, though. That's the thing that's confusing me. Like, I don't know how it would be used. Cool. I love how, in the time that it took me to work out how to do that, I probably could have just built all of that. I probably could have just built everything like that, but oh well, look at this. Isn't this easier now? This is so much easier, and I just need to remember how that command exists. Right, also, so some of this needs to be offset up, is what I am noticing. I don't think there's much sort of area where it needs to be offset up. That certainly doesn't need to be offset up. There we go, okay. That needs to be 2 up there. Cool. Can I now rotate 90 degree? Which way is... Which angle am I facing? Where do you see the angle? Right, that's Is this rotating on x-axis? Technically, it's rotating on y-axis. So I think I need to rotate on y. So if I do slash rotate 0, 90, 0, then let's run that command. Not correct. Not correct. Okay. Let's rotate that minus 90 to get it back to normal. Let's rotate that one by 90. Okay, now... Nope, also not correct. Good to know. 90 on there? That was 0. 90. I also need to undo that bit. Right, and brush that. There we go! Look at that. Brilliant. Okay, undo. There we go. Right, so now I can just go and paste in the wall here as well. Look at that. Isn't that so much slower? Because I could have probably done that at like 50 times the speed if I just built it, but I was lazy. Okay, but like, you know, this is easier and stuff. This is much nicer to work with. I'm gonna bring that up by 1 block, even though it technically wasn't. It was on that level. From the outside, it looks like it's up 1, so I'm going to do that. And now we just need to do that. There we go. Cool. Cool. Right. So that can be removed. Let's fill in this bit here. Just like that. Cool. So we sort of have a wall. We kind of have a wall. It's sort of working, I think. Okay, so I need to do that everywhere else as well. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. This one actually seems like it could be a smart idea at this point. Right, okay. Instead of doing, like a 3x3 area, what if... Copy. I need to do a double slash on that. There we go. Copy. And the brush... works, I think. Cool. Now it doesn't matter how tall the wall, or it doesn't matter how wide the wall should be. I think I can just use world edit like this. Hopefully, this feels like it's gonna work, but at the same time, I feel like I'm doing something horribly wrong and it's all going to fail or something. 1 wide, 5 height. Yeah. That's sort of what I'm working with, because now, theoretically, I should just be able to work with this constant. I just realized though, maybe I need to reduce the height down. I'm gonna leave it. I can't be bothered to care too much. Why? Why are you there? Right. I have a solution. I have a solution, as always. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's remove that. We're going to stand here and set the 2 positions. Set red wool. Copy. Then that brush. Cool. It works now. Brilliant. No, it doesn't. Why? You're too tall. You're too tall for what you should be. No, you're not. You just double-clicked. Okay, never mind. Right. It works. There we go. Oh my gosh. Well, that it's a pain sometimes. Sometimes it really is just a pain. But look at this. Now we can go around the edge and just put in the wall nice and easily. Isn't that brilliant? You know what? I can actually do this on the lowest level, can't I? That is possible. Undo 5. Undo 5 more. Undo 5 again. There we go. Right. I can just right-click the lowest block. And then it comes out at the right height. Isn't that brilliant? Isn't that just brilliant? Look at this. We are truly in an amazing world of technology here. You sure it's World Edit and not just you? It's World Edit. It's World Edit. World Edit's fault. Not my fault. It's World Edit's fault. Okay, right. And actually, on this side, it would really be there. There we go. Look at this. I didn't adjust this wall's height at all, did I? That would be there. And that would be there. And that would be there. And that's all correct. Okay. Right. So now just paste all that accidentally double paste. That's fine. Now we just go around and we paste on the lowest block again. Isn't this brilliant? Isn't this such an amazing way of saving time building what is really a very simplistic wall? This process did not need to be sped up much, but it's definitely faster, I would say. Like now that it's set up and it works, I would say it's much faster doing this than it would have been just building the wall. So I'm happy with this change. I am happy with this. Right, and now I just kind of need to go and paste all of this everywhere, which could take a while because it's a fairly big castle. It's quite a big wall. Did I do that too high? I did do that too high, didn't I? I think that would reasonably go there. I don't know. It's a medieval castle, okay? They're not the best with architecture. They're not like modern day tools and stuff where you can build something with pinpoint accuracy. It's like it's medieval. There's gonna be mistakes. It's not gonna be perfect. Right. And now I basically just need to go and do all this like really slowly. This is gonna take a while. So, how's everyone's day going, you know? I love how that is my default question. My default question is, how is everyone's day going? Which is just like, half the people here have been here a while. Like, they've already told me how their day is going and stuff. It's just like, that's just the question I default to, because I don't really know what else to ask. You can always adjust after. I can always adjust after. That is a good point. It's like, it's very easy to just go, I don't like that, and make a tiny little change. At the end of the day, this is sort of just giving us a rough shape, and then we can go back through after and pick we can sort of refine it a bit and make it better. Right, okay. This was the one wall that I actually made it so that the people wouldn't be walking on. So this is just a wall that basically you want it to be there so that they can't jump over it or like come quickly into the castle. So this one is gonna be even simpler because it's really just like it's just built up to the height. There we go, and just do that. And oh wait, that's actually the tower there. Yeah, probably needs a bit of refining, but again, like, it works. It does its purpose. I feel like maybe it needs to be 5 high based on like its height relative here. So like 5 high from the highest point that it's touching, maybe. So like that would be 3 taller. Oh, look at that. Skipper's on like, you know what he's probably doing? He's probably going on to Lotus. Right. So then, yeah, like 5 high from there, 5 high from there, 5 high from there, 5 high from there. That's 5 high from its point. That needs to be 5 high there. Yeah. Stuff like that. There we go. Cool. And that one there. Look at that. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. See? Go on Lotus and kill him. I'm not gonna go on Lotus and kill Skipper. What you got against Skipper, Fousey? What have you got against Skipper, huh? Anyway, right. This castle is definitely feeling like it's making progress. The thing is, it's actually been like 40 minutes since we finished the shape of the castle. So, there's a lot to do still. Hello Avith as well, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Right, I need to basically just go and add this sort of trim around the edge. What's this called? I know that this has a name. Is it buttresses? No. Where am I getting the word buttresses from? What's the bloody word for, like, this? The ridged sort of thing, where it goes up and down on a castle. What is that called? Does anyone know? It's like, I ask this just because, like, it's easier for chat to Google stuff than it is for me. Because if I have to Google stuff, it's like, the game minimizes, stream pauses, and everything. It's inconvenient. It's like, what? How does it go? Thanks, great. How are you? I'm doing good. I am doing really good today. And it's a very nice day. I'm glad I streamed. Right. Okay. That needs to go there and there. Just like that. Well, it's decided. You can't finish this stream, so Marine Squad is on their way to your home. The best thing is just it will all be covered up with the support of the White House. Am I being assassinated by Joe Biden for not finishing my castle? Use stairs under that rim so it's better connected. That was something I was actually planning on doing. I was planning on doing that, because I don't like how flat that is. Like, I was planning on putting stairs there. The thing is, I'm going to leave those stairs until, essentially, until the texture's done. Because in some ways I need to base the texture that's going to be used off of the stairs that are there as well. So, yeah. No, sorry. I need to base the stairs that are going to be used off of the texture that's on the wall at that point as well. So, yeah, it's like, that's something that will happen, just not right now. I put the name, what top part of the castle? Battlements! Battlements, that's the word for it. I cannot remember stuff today. Okay. No, what's the name for the, like, little cross-shaped windows as well that you get in the towers? Because they're for archers and stuff. I don't know the name of those. But it's basically, like, it's very easy to shoot out of one of those crosses. It's not very easy to shoot into them. Do you have a pineapple? I can sometimes use words. I'm decent at talking. I mean, maybe you'd hope it's better than decent, but, you know, you live with what you've got. Right, yes, texture off the wall, but later with the stairs. Yeah, I like how we both have, like, the exact same idea of how to build a castle and stuff. I haven't built too many castles, actually. Although, I do find it funny how in the intro to episode 1 of this series and stuff, I did say, like, if I need to build a castle or something, and then I need to build a spaceship. So, is the next topic gonna be spaceship? If it is, that's gonna be, like, some amazing luck, because it's just gonna line up exactly with what the intro is. I don't even know what world I did that in. Oh, no, I do know what world I did that in. I did that in my short sets world, which is a world that I have that's basically got all of the builds for things that I use in shorts and stuff, so... Yeah, that's actually an interesting world to look through, because it's just got a lot of my stuff. It's also got a lot of where the lore gets filmed. A lot of the stuff to do with lore gets filmed in that world. Right, so I think I'm doing this correctly, like leaving a 1 block gap. And what I think I'm gonna do for the floor here, instead of a full block, I think what I am going to use here is spruce slabs like that, because then you kind of have, like, it's this height, but you can see over it still, which you normally can in real life. It's like, you normally can do that in real life, you can see over these bits. But then you also still have this bit, which is nice and clear and open, and you have the opportunity to just run off the edge, which, maybe not perfect design, but oh well. I'm sure it's fine. Right, that bit actually needed to connect down lower there. Right. There, like that, and then just continuing this shape onwards. This is very repetitive, building this part of the castle. It's like, you just sort of end up placing the same stuff over and over again, just long time. Proving you're not really short. Like, I am not short. I'm quite tall. I think I'm above average height. Am I above average height, or am I average height? I don't know. I'm not even gonna reveal my height. I don't actually know my height. I haven't measured it properly in, like, ages, so I'm not entirely sure how tall I am. You know what I have also just realized would have been easier? If I just built the outline first, and then did the, like, gaps, like, the battlement texture, that probably would have been easier. Yeah, this is actually much easier. Also, this all needs to be brought up by one block, basically, to connect, I think. But I can't leave gaps, yeah, so the battlements are a bit taller here, because they kind of need to go one up above their tallest section, essentially. So, like here, since it's related to that block, it should just be there, but because there's this block here, it's got to come all the way up there, so not the best. It's a bit inconvenient. I kind of wish it wasn't like that, but yeah. Right, Fetch stream just ended. Hello, ZTGB, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. And hello, Mr. Magoo, welcome back. How's it going? How was it whilst you were gone? Right, that needs to go there, actually, but then that goes there, but it's got to connect down there because there's a bit lower. This is confusing to try and work out. This is very confusing to try and work out. We'll get through it, though. At the end of the day, even if it doesn't work, all we do is just sort of go back over it and refine it until it eventually works. That's basically what this process is. Like, you get something, if it doesn't look great, you go back over it. That's just kind of how building works, and that's how you end up with decent builds and stuff. But anyway, so I started with a block there, so I'm gonna do the same here. I'm gonna start with a block like that. Actually, no, I should start based on the tower. So block there, block there, block there, block there, leaving gaps each time. That should have been there, so actually that goes up to there, that goes there, 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 there. It feels like there should be there and there. Okay. Not the best shape in the world, but it's kind of always going to be awkward on this side. Like, this side is not going to go great. How long will you be streaming? Probably another hour and 15 minutes, if I'm getting the time correct. Yeah, it's 4:46 right now, so around an hour and 15 minutes. Collection of block building, city in amidst terraforming, landscaping, and marketing, or marking where builds can go and complete survival. I have tried building cities in survival. I gave up with it. I didn't give up with it. It's on Lotus. It's Lotus SMP Season 1. But it's like, by the end of that base, like, I don't tend to talk about it too much, but it's like, by the end of some seasons with, like, some things, I really just want to move on with things, because I'm one of those people where, like, I build something, and then, it's like, I build stuff, and then after a while, I get bored of building it. It's like, that's kind of one of the reasons why I'm trying to do series like this now, where it's like, every day I'm building something new. And I like how it's not one specific theme as well. It's like, yeah, these two builds have kind of ended up medieval, but at the end of the day, the first one could have been anything. The second one could have been anything. This could have been like futuristic spaceship. It's good. Like it's varied and stuff. I'm not building the same thing every single time, and that's what I like. Whereas like stuff like Lotus and Terran SMP before that and stuff, I got bored of just building in the same theme over and over again. And that is actually something where if Lotus Season 3 ever happens, which it probably will, I think it's kind of like a thing now where if for whatever reason the admins, so Seaman and Chesby, said like, yeah, we can't continue Lotus, essentially what is most likely to happen is, like, it would actually probably be me. I would probably be one of the people to step in for it. Like, if the admins, for whatever reason, said, yeah, Lotus is kind of ending, like, we don't want to continue it anymore, one of us would step in and go, no, okay, I'll run the server from now on then. Basically, like, it's like, I think the same is kind of true for all sort of servers like that and everything. It's like, if anyone goes, yeah, I think I'm tired of running the server, someone else is gonna step in. It's like the only way for our servers to end now at this point is if everyone loses motivation, or if enough people lost motivation for it to, like, not be possible to run the server anymore. It's like, that's how it works. And yeah, you guys are correct. That is what happened with Hermitcraft. Generic B ran Hermitcraft, then decided, I don't want to do this anymore. So Exumavoid came along and was like, I'll run Hermitcraft then. Because that's just what happens. Like, someone will take over. So, in some ways, that's what happened with, like, Terran, you know what happened with Melody yesterday? What happened with Melody? Oh wait, you know what Melody said? What did Melody say? I'm not aware what Melody said. Yeah, because I wasn't on her stream. I wanted to go to that stream, but I wasn't there. But it's like, so currently, Seaman and Chesby are the admins of Lotus. If they, for whatever reason, decided they don't want to do Lotus anymore, I would probably step up and say, like, I'll run it then. Probably you'd get someone like, actually, would Buzzy do it? Buzzy's been in a, like, server leadership role before, but, I don't know how much she actually enjoyed doing that. But it's like, someone would step up. I would do it. I wouldn't want to do it. I don't like the idea of me being in charge of the server, but, like, I would do it. I would continue on, and stuff. Right. Melody said yesterday, it's incredible how much work you put into Fetch City. I'm so proud of you. I hope you know, what you're doing is incredible. Wait, was I there for that? Are you sure that was yesterday? I'm pretty sure that was a previous stream, because I definitely was not on her stream yesterday, but I do remember her saying that. I do remember her saying that. So, I don't think that was yesterday's stream. Also, yeah, whilst I was talking there, I was just, fixing up the wall. I remember, was it Season 7? Green built a giant castle, and never finished. Oh, yeah, the back was never finished. That's kind of become a thing with, like, a lot of bases. I think the only reason why the back of Grian's base on Hermitcraft Season 6 was finished was because it was a circle. It kind of needed to be finished. But then it was like the interior wasn't done. And then, like, with Season 7, yeah, he never finished the back. Season 8 didn't finish the back. In some ways, I'm the same. If you look at the back of a lot of my builds, they're not that great. Because I don't build the back. I build what people see. And normally people don't see the back. With stuff like this, I am building the back because people are seeing the back. It's like this is a custom world. You can explore it from any angle. So yeah, I need to build the back with stuff. I know that the back of the mountains aren't done, so I'm kind of lying there. But basically, when it comes time for like this world to end and stuff, I will go through and I will like fix it all and make sure that it all looks good and stuff. Anyway, right. Oh gosh, that was a weird lag spike there. Right. I might need to refill my drink in a second. Right. See Pineapple lying to his viewer? I don't know. I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth. I will build the back of stuff. I'm just not building the back of the mountains right now because the thing is, if I did, oh gosh, another lag spike. Why do I keep getting lag spikes? If I did build the back of the mountains last episode, you know what would have happened? We couldn't have built this. So that's why we didn't do the back of the mountain. It's like, it's all done so that I can add a build somewhere if needed. Because that's the thing, like, I don't know, I don't know sort of what builds are going to come up, and I don't know the best placement for those builds. So, what I'm doing is I am making sure that it's very easily possible to go and add a build somewhere. So it's like, I didn't do the back of the mansion, or not mansion, back of the mountains, because I was like, well, I can add a build here maybe, later or something, and I might want the mountains to look different. So the best thing to avoid having to, like, make a bunch of changes in future is just don't make the thing in the first place. Right, anyway, on this side, it started with a gap, so we're going to start it with a gap on this side as well. Poor back of the mountain feels left out. The back of the mountain isn't left out, because this is now the back of the mountain. The back of the mountain has had so much love given to it. Hello, Mr. McMaxie. I hope I said that correctly. I think I did. Welcome to the stream. Have I just frozen my game? Huh. That was a concerningly long lag spike. That was a concerningly long lag spike. Why have I suddenly started lagging? Like, what's going on? You know what I should maybe do? That'll probably save it a bit. That'll probably save it a bit. Is your Wi-Fi okay? It's not Wi-Fi, because the world's run locally. Actually, well, kind of. It's not a Wi-Fi issue. It's maybe it is a Wi-Fi issue. Lagged out for a second. Is it? Huh. Hopefully it's all fine. We're going to assume it's all fine. Right, anyway, let's add the battlements on this bit as well. I am really feeling like this castle needs sort of very dark colours and stuff. Like deep slate and black stone, stuff like that. That's the colour scheme that I'm feeling would work for this. Back in the mountains crying because the lag spike. I mean, look, this is more effort than the back of anything else has ever gotten there built. So, oh, maybe it's just a lot of block faces loaded in. Oh, it could be that because it's hollow. It's loading the faces of all of these blocks and stuff. So that could actually be the genuine issue. It's just got to load a lot of blocks. I'm sure it's fine. We'll leave it. It's probably fine. I mean, when has leaving an issue ever caused a problem? Right. Anyway, battlements. They still need work. So let's put them here. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, there, and there. Yeah, it's definitely going to need some work in future. Not my problem right now, though. This wall definitely needs work. Right, so there was a gap there. Gonna start with a gap here. So, battlement, 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 there, there. Sorry, I have to, like, sort of go through all of this in my head and stuff. I'm not very good at talking whilst trying to work stuff out. There we go. Oh, that's actually a tower, so I didn't even need to add battlements on that bit. Right, okay. look at that. We're getting the essence of a castle at this point. Sort of. It's kind of working. Right, I think what I want to do with these cylinders, or not cylinders, the bloody towers, turrets, turrets. I can't do words today. I'm not great. Right. So what I want to do with these turrets is just make them a little bit taller than the wall. So maybe by that, yeah, like 2 blocks above the battlements and stuff. I got another idea for the creative series, Massive Fossil of a Dragon. I am gonna need to write all of these ideas down at some point. Normally I take them down like during the stream, but I don't have any of the files open right now, and opening the files is gonna cause a lot of like issues, because basically, the file for it is kept within my videos folder, and my videos folder is several hundred gigabytes. That is not a joke. So opening it kind of lags out the PC a bit. So I'm not going to try and do that whilst I'm streaming, because that could cause some actual serious issues. Right, I can put it in the comments? Yes, do that. Put it in the comments, so not in the live chat, but in the actual comments. That's going to work. Put the fossil in the castle. Ooh! Like a dragon skull somewhere. Oh, that could be cool. That could be really cool. This is the other thing that I love about, like, doing this sort of creative series as well. Like, I'm getting so many ideas. I've just realised there was a whole tangent I was going on earlier, and I completely actually missed it. I completely sort of gave up on that tangent and never actually finished the point that I was trying to make. Oops. I do know what it is, but I probably won't go back to it because it's been ages since anyone mentioned it. Hello, how do I say that? Xwords flows, I think? Maybe? I hope I got that right, but welcome to the stream. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Right. Is that a good turret height? I quite like that turret height. Actually, it's going to be 1 taller, because it needs to be taller than, or 2 blocks taller than the highest point on the walls connected, if that makes sense. So, there we go, because that's the highest point connected, so it goes 2 blocks above. There we go. Zerts flows. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh gosh, my mic. That probably just sounded really awful for you. My microphone just slipped off my desk and I caught it. Oops. Hopefully that... Ah, oh gosh, Jesus Christ, please stop falling off my desk. Microphone, you gonna sit there? You gonna be good? Cool. Right, okay. Twice. My microphone fell off my desk twice. Okay. Right, next job is basically just get all of these turrets done. Captain, a dragon skull found in the middle of the court. That would be cool. That would be cool. I'm not sure if it would fit. I'm not entirely sure if it would fit. But I will try it, I think. Or I will... I feel like I might try a dragon statue first, just because the dragon statue is more likely to work. But... I will also, like, if the dragon statue doesn't work, then I'll try the skull and see how that looks, I think. Did I just add a wall? No, that is correct. Okay. Forgot you have to wait until the stream ends for the comments to open. Wait, do you? Do you? I could have sworn you can add comments on a stream whilst it's still going. Is that not a thing? Am I going completely insane? I could have sworn you could add comments and stuff whilst it's still active. YouTube changed it? Oh. Huh, didn't know that. That's weird. Okay, keep the idea in mind, or just message me on Discord. You have my Discord, so just message me the idea and then, like, I'll add it to the list after the stream or something. Right. Yeah, this is gonna be a tall turret, because it's not going from, like, just around there. It's going all the way up to this bit, so yeah. Also, I have another idea. Oh gosh. Nice one of those people that just comes up with a lot of ideas. And when I say a lot, I mean like a lot. There's a lot of ideas. That actually also was not part of the turret. That was part of the wall. Oops. Right, so that needs to go to around there, actually. Right, I'll put it in comments after. Okay, yeah, if you want an idea to be added, best place to do it is just put it in the comments after the stream or something. Or like, at the end of the day, you could open up like community tab post or something, because there is a community tab post about this, so yeah. I like this new series, really creative ideas. I mean, you can thank the viewers for the ideas. The viewers are the ones coming up with the ideas. I only said the watermill one. Like, the watermill one was just a nice, simple one that I knew I could put a lot of terrain to start out the build with. So, all of the other ideas are entirely done by people. Or done by, like, other people and stuff. We have a comment deficiency. Doctor's diagnosis for supplements. Yeah, guys, we're actually, we're running out of comments. I know this is really tragic news and everything. Right, how tall do I need to make this? This is a really tall turret. This is a really tall turret. I'm sure it's fine. It's fine. It's a fantasy castle in a Minecraft world. It doesn't matter. Right. Here we go. So, I think that's the correct height that it's going to go to. I'm not too worried about, like, the bit, because it's going to have the same thing as the walls. It's going to stick out at the top of it. Although I'm not too worried about that sort of colliding with things. It's just the actual wall itself that I would like to not be, like, at the same height, if that makes sense. I don't think that does, because I really fumbled my words there. Okay, there we go. So now it's just these final bits. Can I use World Edit for this? Actually, it's not worth using World Edit for these, like, 2-block tall ones, or 2-block wide ones. I might do it on the 3x3. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to save that much time. Right, okay. So, how much more of this have we actually got to do? We need to do the wall. Then we need to get the base of the castle bit done. Like, the actual sort of main building. We've also got to put a roof on that as well. We've got to do a roof on top of all of those. In an hour? This is probably going to turn into a 2-part stream. This is probably going to turn into next week's stream. So, yeah, hope you guys like creative mode. Yay! I mean, you guys do seem to like creative mode. Like, the support on that first video was genuinely insane. I think it was like 30 subscribers from it, which is absolutely mad. Like, 30 subscribers. So, if you didn't know, YouTube does a lot of their analytics in, like, portions of 28 days. So, it will tell me, like, how many subscribers are gained in 28 days. You guys pushed, like, in one video, I went over a subscriber a day. I just had another lag spike. That's really weird. It's whenever I move, like, this way or something. 2 ideas in chat, but added 2 more in DMs. You can say them out loud if you want. I will leave them. Also, got to go, might be back. If not, then great stream. Congrats on 1K. Thank you, Foozy. Hope you have a nice time wherever you go. Right. How do I... Oh, gosh. I'm getting a lot of lag spikes. So, right, just load in the chunks. There we go. Full circle, load in the chunks. How do I do this? Because I'm realizing now that this would be a really tall building. That'd be a really tall building, like way taller than even the one here was planned. So, I don't think it can go up that high. It might turn into a... I don't know. Lower render distance? I mean, render distance is less of the problem now, I think. It's just got issues. Plus, the world's been loaded a long time, which, like, sometimes when you load games for a long amount of time, it just starts lagging. Giant amethyst pillars, so troubling amount, powering a black hole. Ooh, I've never built a black hole. I'm going to soon. I'm going to need to build a black hole soon, but I haven't actually built one myself. Right, okay, so how tall is each floor as well? That's the other thing that I need to work out. How tall is the floor? Or how tall is each floor? So, let's say that's the wall. Probably... It's a big castle, so I'm going to say like 2x3 windows. You're going to then want a block there. Except the window's going to want an outline probably, so you're going to want to add another block to that. And then you probably want like 2 blocks, really, of space, minimum. Then maybe a ceiling bit, and then you're gonna need another floor. So how tall is that? That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Also, hello Jampot, welcome back to the... Not welcome back, you haven't been here before. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Right. So each floor is going to be 9 blocks, basically, and I am thinking 2 to 3 floors, maybe? Is the ancient city on this world or a different one? The ancient city is on Fever Dream, which Jam was part of, so yeah. If you want more Fever Dream content, go to Jam's channel, he has more on it than me. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I had a lag spike there, so I lost count. Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right. That's tall enough. I like that height, I think. Actually, maybe I'll go one more. Do I go one more? One more floor? Let's go one more floor. We're gonna go one more floor. Congrats on 1,000 subs. Thank you, Jam. I'm really happy. That happened in the middle. I was not counting that. I think that was 6. Was that 6? Oh, no. Actually, I can just go from this. Right, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. There we go. So... 4 floors, yeah, that's tall enough, I think. That's tall enough. Yeah, we hit 1,000 earlier in the stream. That was a very fun moment. Right, so basically, I need to make everything that tall. That's quite tall. Okay, but it shouldn't be too difficult, really, because here is where actually we're about to make a bunch of progress all at once. Because with those 2 positions, what's 4 times 9? That is 36. So stack 36 up. There we go. Look at that. We built a whole tower. And then if I just grab this point and come all the way down here, set... I need a double slash there. Set red wool. Bam! It's a wall. Look at that. It's brilliant. Right. I'm back. Welcome back, Jordan. Okay, right. So that there, and let's put a block there. Cool. Right, and now we're gonna essentially do the exact same thing. Just set the position there. Stack 36 up, and that's 1 block too high, but oh well, I can just remove that. But there we go. This is the advantage of using World Edit, because also I understand that the castle looks incredibly ugly right now. It looks incredibly ugly, just red. It will get texture, I promise, eventually. It will get some form of texture. Right, so we're gonna select that block, come down. Oh gosh, I am causing some major lag spikes for myself there. Right. So, set red wool. There we go. Brilliant. And same thing again. We just need a square. Position. Stack up. And again, it's a bit too tall. Doesn't really matter. We just... Okay. Right, you know what? Relogging the world. We're gonna relog into the world. Because, I'm getting lag. I think it's because the world's been loaded for a while, and generally just keeping stuff loaded for too long can cause issues. So, yeah, we're gonna leave it. That replay's gonna take a long time to save, or not. Okay, let's go creative 2.1, just in case I want to go back to it. Right, and creative pineapple. Here we go. Load it up. I'm playing KSP. I gotta update my ISS vehicles thing, which I'm nearly there. Oh, I didn't actually know you played KSP. Huh. Is that actually... Oh, wait, that might be how you found my channel in the first place. Actually, did you find me through a fetch raid? You were one of the people that found me through fetch raiding people, weren't you? I don't know. That was quite a while ago. Oh my god, that really was a long time ago, actually. Because that was, like, before I hit 100 subs on the old channel as well. Not even new one. Huh. Right. Okay, anyway, same thing as always. The world definitely seems to be running a bit better now. Positions there, and I have to retype all the commands now. That's painful. Right, set red wool. There we go. See? Maybe we will actually get some form of this build done. It might not be perfect, it might not be completely done, but, like, it's gonna get to a state where, like, I think it can be, like, used, sort of. Maybe. Right, stack. Let's try 36 again, up. And it is too tall. Nope, exact height. Look at that. Brilliant. Okay. Final time here, though. We just go position 1, position 2, and set it to red wool. Right. Now it's for this bit. I don't know how to do this bit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to do this. Hello, Ollie Wally, as well. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Build a sword, but the blade is in nether portal or end portal. That's a cool idea. That's a cool idea. I will try and remember to add that to the list, because I can't open up the list right now. Otherwise, I might just crash my CPU. Okay, so this next bit, I don't want it to be at the same height. That's the thing. I sort of want this bit... How much? I mean, we worked out that each floor is 9 blocks. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's one floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. That's 2 floors. Do we go to 3 on this second building? I feel like 3 floors might be... no, I'm going with 2. I'm going with 2. We're going with 2. I'm not gonna get too eager with how much I can build and stuff during the process of the stream. Right, I need to break down a little bit, I think, just to get the entire wall. Right, so... set that to red wool, there we go, and I basically just need to work out everything at this height. I like the 2 floor. Yeah, I think 2 floors works here, and then that one's 4 floors, so there's a nice height variation and everything. Again, it doesn't look great right now. That's because we're in a very low detail version. I mean, it's all one color, which obviously not going to be how it is permanently. Right. So we need a square here as well so that we can stack it up. Just like that. Remove those 2 bits. Put the corners there. Let's go stack 18 up. And how tall is that? That is too tall. Too tall. Although, you know what? Let's have the turrets be a slight bit taller than the main building. Yeah, let's do that. Maybe I should do that on that one as well. I will think about that. Okay. Right. Let's go to this height then, and there. Right, and now I've got the issue of the fact that I don't know what height I need to bring this down to. Right. So if I stand at this point, which is the lowest point, 103. Okay, so I need to go all the way to this sort of corner here, and go down to Y level 103. So let's just dig down. It's only around 30 blocks, so it's not actually that far. Right, 103. Set that position there, and that was incorrect. Undo that. I wanted to set that to red wall. That probably just stacked a huge bit of terrain all the way up there. Okay, cool. So it's actually only that tall compared to the mountain. That is not much. That is really not much. But the good thing is, our second position is actually already set down there now. So, if we just come here, we can set the first position there. And set red wall. And there we go. We've got our last wall. Okay, it's 2 blocks thick. That's fine. I can actually work with that for now. Right. Here's where the problem is, though. This wall has to connect up there. That's an issue. That's a real issue. How do I... How do I do that? Because that's gonna be like an actual building bit. That bit's like an actual proper building. So, how do I turn it then into a wall? I'm quite stuck on that. I actually don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You know what we're gonna do? Color palette. We're gonna actually no, we're not gonna do color palette. Yeah, we need to sort of sort out some of these turrets. Right. Make the wait, hold on. Maybe make that corner tower biggest and just embed it into the mountain with an epic staircase. I could put a staircase. Actually, if I have a walkway along here. Yeah, I could put a staircase up into the tower. That might actually work. Okay. I'll keep note of that idea. Right. Now, the other thing is, I want to extend the top of all of the turrets out a little bit, just to give them a bit more shape, because currently they are just like a huge cube. Perplexation with the next part of what? What is perplexation? What does that mean? What is that word? Because I have no clue. Also, I might do 2 blocks out on these square ones to give it a bit, like, even more of a fortified shape, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Right, okay, let's select both of these corners, and we're gonna do slash stack 1 up. There we go, cool, save ourselves some time. And basically just put the battlements around the edge here, just like the rest of the wall. Which, I know this feels very repetitive, but at the end of the day, castles have a very repetitive design. That's kind of just how they work. It's like, the thing is, it's a repetitive design, but the whole reason why they're repetitive designs is because they're designs that are easy to defend. Like, if you have a design that isn't repetitive, it's probably not the easiest to defend, and therefore you're going to lose your castle. It's like, it's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Right. let's see. I need to build up that turret as well. Right. These ones, I think... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do 2 tall on all of them. Although, actually, what I'm gonna do for these rounded ones, just because I might do some detailing with stairs, I'm going to, like, not have it. So here, there's no sort of, like, these bits aren't filled in. So it's 1 block thick there, and it's 1 block thick there. However, here, I'm gonna make it sort of so it comes around the edge. Just because I might do some details with stairs, at which point you can see the sides of blocks and stuff, so I'm going to need blocks there, essentially. So yeah, I'll build up this outer edge here, and then again, I need to put, like, battlements on. Looking great, Captain, thank you. I am quite liking it. I hope that I can actually texture it in time. Like, if I don't get to build all of it, I hope I can at least texture it. That's my one sort of thing with it. Like, if I don't get to completely finish it, I want to at least texture it. Which does still require coming up with, like, what sort of thing what I want it to look like. Pineapple? Wait, what's going on? Oh, bye, Max. Thank you for coming. Enjoy the rest of the day. I hope you enjoy your day as well. Right. What I wrote, oh wait. Perplexed, completely baffled. Oh, right, okay, well, I know, like, what the meaning of perplexed is, but, like, you were talking about it with castles or something. I was like, is that an architecture term as well? I was very confused. Can I stack this? I can. If I select that corner, and then I select that corner, let's go stack, oh gosh, I can't do commands. Stack 5 up. Yeah, there we go. That's actually kind of exactly what I needed it to be. And it needs to be 2 blocks above that, actually. Because, as I said, 2 blocks above the highest point there. Perplexation with the small part of the castle when joining it to the turret. What does that... Wait, what does that mean? How can you use the word perplexed in architecture? Like, you can't have confused architecture. I'm confused. Gonna head off, Captain. Also, you mentioned you were gonna message me about something on Discord. Wait, did I? Oh no, wait, no. I said I was going to message you about permission to use the skin, but like you were here in chat and then you gave permission. So yeah, don't worry. I don't need to message you about anything. But thank you for coming along, Mr. Sun. It's been nice having you here. Right. So that's like that, and actually I need to do another layer on top as well, because as I said, these bits are like 2 bits thick. Perplexation as you not the castle itself. Oh, okay, right. That makes more sense. Right, let's put the outer edge on this now, which is easy enough. You just follow it around, obviously. Okay, I need to extend those like turrets on top as well. Right. So, like that, then bring it up 1 again, because this is going to be where the battlements go and stuff. There's a lot of battlements on a castle. It's like, it is very, I mean, again, it's for defense, isn't it? Like, you sort of want battlements everywhere. You don't want a point in your castle where it would be difficult to defend. You need it all to be easy to defend, otherwise you won't end up with a castle anymore, or it won't be your castle. It might turn into someone else's castle. It's like, you just sort of need all of these defenses and stuff, because of course if someone's attacking here, you want to have just as much defense as you do over there. I mean, other than maybe the slight flaw of the fact that here it's on a hill. I do like the shape that we actually got, though. Like, maybe it needs some stuff around here, but, like, I like what we have. I do actually really like this. I do think this is gonna turn into a 2-stream thing, maybe. That's my, like, best guess. I think it's gonna turn into 2 streams. This stream, we're probably, like, building all of the castle and stuff. Next stream, we're probably gonna be, I guess, decorating it all. 33 minutes left. Yeah, roughly. I might need to end like a slight bit earlier or something. I don't know. But yeah, so it's probably going to turn into 2 streams. I don't know. I need world file. The world file will be released eventually. Not now, but it will eventually be released. Sort of like, once I think I've reached enough builds, yeah, once it's like enough builds, and it's a large enough world and everything, and like you can explore around it and stuff, then I think I will release it, maybe. Maybe I should, like, release it at 2,000 subscribers. No, because I don't want to make a promise like that, because the thing is, I know with YouTube that, like, you can both grow really slowly, or you could just suddenly explode in popularity, and you don't know what it's going to be. So, I don't want to make a promise with, like, oh yeah, I'll release it at 2,000 subscribers, because 2,000 subscribers could be several years from now, or it could be next Tuesday. It's like, it could be anything, really. So, I don't like making promises, like, I'll do it at this sub count or something. I think just when it reaches enough episodes, or like streams or whatever, and there's enough unique builds, then I will pick, like, then I will release it or something. What I sort of like the idea of, maybe, is a central point. Maybe the central point is, like, this mountain area. But, like, the same way it sort of comes all the way out here, maybe, like, it sort of just goes around in a big sort of circle or something. And then when it eventually loops around, we turn that into... like, that's when it's declared done. So essentially, like, you end up with, like, one huge island or something. And that's when I release it as a world or something. I don't know. I'm not making promises because I don't know what it could be. I don't know what will happen with it. So, yeah, I'm not making any promises or anything like that. I'm just... It will release eventually, when I think it reaches a state. Because that's the other thing as well. I can't even say, like, it will release once I've done 10 builds. Because 10 builds could be anything. Like, this was one build. This mountain and the watermill. And this castle is another build. One build could be, like, a singular building one day. So, there's no way of... There's no way of knowing, really. Need to be able to fully play the world. Yeah, like, so I want it to at least be to a point where, like, it's something you would expect to see as, like, a map or something on Planet Minecraft, maybe. Like, I want it to be a cool project, but I don't want to rush it, and I don't want to, like, force it to be released when it's not ready. It's like, it'll come out when it's done. I think that's the best way to put it. Like, it'll come out when it's done. When will it be done? Who knows? Who knows when it will be done? There's no answer for that. There's no answer for when it will be done. It's just going to be done at some point. I swear I just heard a voice there. Like, come through my headset or something. I don't know. Maybe, is, like, there a video file that's started playing? No, there wouldn't be. I don't know. I'm confused. Anyway. Right, so, this tower, I am going to extend it all the way up to here, which is a really big tower. This is a huge tower. Yeah, there's definitely enough to do next stream. Because that's the other thing, I didn't want to end up in a, like, sort of situation like this, where, like, enough of the build is done, to mean that, like, I can't do another full stream with it, but there's not enough done to end this stream, or, like, turn it into, or, like, say that the build is finished or something. I think there's enough to do next stream that could take the entire time, which would mean, actually, if I do 2 streams on this one build, that's then 8 hours for this build, which would make it the longest time in this world, because all of this mountain and this watermill, that was 6 hours. That was 6 hours, roughly, for the recording of it and stuff. sorry, I need another drink here. Right. An actual world, you can do everything and never in the end and many cool builds as long as it takes you, yeah, don't want to release it until it's ready. Yeah, basically, I'm not gonna release it until I think it's at a state where I want to release it and stuff, which kind of means, like, everything is up to a standard that I like, and, I guess, like, the builds, or, like, in some ways, I kind of don't want it turning into something where, like, the world just ends suddenly. So it's like, I wouldn't release it if it was something like this, where the build looks really cool if you look at it from, like, this angle or something. But if you look just over here, it drops off into absolute nothing. I'm not releasing it like that. Like, I will have stuff around it. If it's not like an island or something, then I'll have cliffs or something that seem really tall and block out your view of the horizon and stuff, so you wouldn't be able to see past it, and it would theoretically be really difficult to travel and stuff. That's the sort of thing that I want with that, essentially. And so it's like, I like making it so when you reach the edge of the world, it feels like it goes further. Essentially, that's the sort of thing I want. Like, when you reach the edge of it, it feels like it goes on further, but you just can't reach it. So whether there's a huge ocean or something in the way, so of course, like, you can't cross the ocean very easily, or there's some mountains in the way, or like a really dense forest, something like that, where you can look at it and you can imagine there's stuff past it, but there's, like, you don't know, and it would be difficult to travel there, I guess. Which is going to get difficult if I have to do, like, some sort of build in the sky or something, because then if you're up on that thing in the sky, you're going to have a much wider, like, range of things you can see. So, who knows? It's like, those are sort of my three main methods of ending the, like, area, I guess, which is massive cliff, so you can't see over it, like cliffs or mountains, stuff like that. A huge ocean that seems difficult to cross, or like a really dense forest that basically you just increase the density so much that you can't see past a certain amount because there's just always a tree in the way, or like it just turns into a solid wall essentially eventually. But like, say it was like say the end of the world was like here or something, and you just had this huge mountain and that castle didn't exist. Like, say the castle didn't exist, there was just a huge mountain range here. You could go to the top of it, but there's nothing past it, and you wouldn't be disappointed when there's nothing past it, because at the end of the day, you're supposed to stand down here and look at it. You wouldn't need to go past it. So it's like, do/world border. I could do a world border, but it isn't nice visually. I want something that looks visually nice, and again, you can imagine the world continues on. That tower you just did, where I'd attach this castle to the mountain, and height of the tower to close easy access point. I mean, it is an easy access point, but the thing you need to remember, like, it's a steep slope, and it's a mountain as well. Like, this is the thing, like, architecture and stuff with castles, like, you're here, say you're a knight or something, you're a medieval knight. You've decided to attack the castle. You've got to go all the way up this mountain in your suit of armor, maybe with a horse or a carriage or something like that. Then, like, you gotta go all the way around here, not get spotted, then you gotta climb up this mountain and then in there. And that's gonna be like one soldier. No one's gonna care. So, yeah, like, I get that this would be a very easy place to go, oh, look at this, I'm in the castle. But good luck getting up here without dying, essentially. So I would say, like, even though it's an easy access point, It's not a point you're going to get to. It's like you would have to get all the way up to there, not get spotted, and not get killed in the process. Like, it's not very easy. It would probably be easier to get to, like, this point and blow open the gate than it would be to try and get all of your troops up there and kill them. Like, kill the people in the tower, I mean. Very secure fortress. Yeah, it's kind of intended to be secure, although I'm not entirely sure. This bit definitely does need to be a bit more secure, though, because you can walk around this bit. So this needs to be, like, this needs to be more secure, but, like, not the rest of it, I don't think. Anyway, right, this tower also needs its little sort of bit on top. I'm still not entirely sure about what to do for the wall there. I think I might just need to put a wall, which, I don't know, it might not look the nicest, but at the end of the day, like, stuff like this isn't designed to look good, it's designed to be a defense. Like, that's kind of the mix that I like to find with my builds and stuff. I like making them look good, but at the same time, I like making them functional as well. Like, if I wanted to make that build purely for the looks, watermill would probably be absolutely massive, but in terms of function, it wouldn't work. So it's limited and stuff. With this, like, I want this to look nice, but at the same time, there is a massive flaw in the defense in the fact that there is, like, an easy access point over this wall here, so there needs to be a bigger wall, which is gonna look awful, but you need a bigger wall there. It's like, otherwise you're just putting yourself at risk. So it's finding a mix with that, which is going to be a bit of an issue. I think, really, like, I can just kind of maybe bring this down at, like, a 45-degree angle would probably work. Like, I'm not even lying there. I think 45 degrees is probably what would work. Maybe even slightly less than 45 degrees, honestly. Like, just... yeah, there we go. There we go, that's your defense. You're not hopping over that easily. I mean, maybe if you got to, like, this point or something, but you'd get shot. That's what would happen. You'd get shot. So, you're not invading the castle there. In fact, look, there we go. Just lower that little bit down a bit. There we go. It's now harder to jump over. Cool. Because the other thing to remember is whoever's invading the castle is probably going to be in a suit of armor. You're not jumping a meter in a suit of armor. Good luck with that. It's like, it's sort of stuff like that. Right, I'm gonna leave that. I think the roof and everything like that, I'm going to leave it for next stream. Because there's only 20 minutes left, so, like, this is definitely not getting done in 20 minutes. But I'm going to leave the roof and everything for next stream, just so, firstly, there's stuff to actually build at first, but also then, like, we have a bit more control over it. There's a few more discussions towards the start of the stream as well and everything, so there's a lot more ideas being tossed around on what sort of shape, how to design it and stuff, so I think it'll be a bit easier to sort of design it around then. I'm actually going to break my rule of doing, like, 2-block wide areas here, just because this is more of a circle than it would be if I put the block there. So yeah, I'm gonna break my own rules. And actually, this is gonna be a roof, so I'm gonna do it in a different color. We're gonna put it in cyan, which is gonna be ironic, because I think red might actually be the color that, this sort of area is going to turn into instead, so, yeah, a bit odd, maybe. Right. You did great, loved the stream, can't wait for the next one. I mean, like, it's not over yet, it's just, we're getting close to that sort of time where it would be over. Gasp, how dare you? Wait, what did I do? Oh, wait, what are we on about? What did I do? I don't know what I did. Right, let's see if that's, like, 3 each time. How tall is that? maybe a bit too tall. I don't know. Maybe not tall enough. Is that too tall or is that not tall enough? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Welcome back, Rex, and welcome back, Foozy, as well. You two have both arrived at the same time. So, made a decision, by the way. Basically, we're going to do another stream of this next week. And next stream, we're going to do the roof here. We're going to do the roof there. We're going to do a lot of the details around here and stuff. The courtyard and everything. Because there's a lot to still do with this castle. So, there's plenty of time to do it. That's the amazing thing. So, there is enough content for another stream. I am currently trying to work out how to do this little turret. A bit bigger, maybe. Yeah, I'm thinking a bit wider. Which is going to make it impossible to get through these paths. But, oh well. It's... Okay, this is more like function... No, this is more prettiness over functionality here. But, at the end of the day, who cares? It's Minecraft, you're limited to a very sort of fairly wide grid when you actually think about it. It's like, you can assume someone would probably be able to step there or something, or you just assume no one's up here. It looks cool. So, yeah. This is one of the times where we're going with we're going with prettiness over functionality, which is a rare thing. So, yeah, right, let's see about 3 here. How does that look? That is... I'm not sure. Could make the walkway wider too. If you're talking about the walkway up at the top there, I think no. Because I think the spire needs to be wider. We're in an interesting predicament here. I mean, I could make this entirely functionally useless and put a nice round, like, I could just not have the walkway bit. So I could just extend it all the way out to here. That could work. I could try that. That might just be the best option. I mean, it could look a bit weird, but I feel like that's what's needed. Make the battlements wider? Maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure, genuinely. Right, let's take a look at the square spires then. Because, so the ones I was interested in, are kind of the ones in, what ones were they? Was it Czech castles? No, was it Polish? Maybe Polish. I think it was Polish. Polish castles. Lots of spires and stuff like that. Can I find a picture of what a Polish castle looks like with a square tower? Yeah. Okay, so they do a pyramid shape. They don't round the square ones off. They do a pyramid shape, as you would expect. So, if I... Right, let's actually put a walkway on this one, because this one, I think you need a walkway, because it's a gate. It's a way into the castle. You need a gate. So... Or, well, no, you need defences around the gate, so... We'll do that, but with this one, we're going to do a square spire. We're not going to round it off, which is going to be a little bit easier to design with and stuff. But it's also just, of course, going to be a bit more simplistic. So it's going to look very Minecraft-y, but at the end of the day, like, that's kind of it's what it has to be. Although, the one thing I am thinking, do I want to go 2 or 3? I feel like 3, just so that it's at a different height to the battlements, because I don't want it going in at the same height that the battlements stop, because, I don't know, it might just not look that great. And depending on the colour that we choose for this, actually, we might have a bit of control over, sort of like the shape and stuff, so we might actually have access to stairs and slabs and all of that, so it could be fine, for all we know. It could be fine. But looking at it with 3, I'm going to see how this looks in a second. Just 2 more layers. 1, 2, 3 there. And fill in that. And then finally, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I think it does need some more detail here. I think the battlements kind of need to actually come lower, so I might make, like, some of the connections come down lower. But that seems fine to me. I am okay with that spot. Let's, like, look at it from a different angle. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, I think. Yeah, yes, okay, cool, right, everyone's in agreement. Right, so, actually, I've just realised, can I do a little bit of a cheaty thing here and just copy it? It would save me building it, because I do kind of need to end the stream, unfortunately. I know, like, we're not going all the way up to 6 o'clock, but, yeah, like, I kind of can't start anything too big if I can't finish it during the stream, unfortunately. Right, so if I do paste that, there we go, look at that. So 2 spires there. Those battlements definitely need lower connections, which I think I was planning on doing, because I was going to put stairs there, wasn't I? So that's fine. The gates here, stuff like that. Actually, you know what we can do whilst we're still here? Work out where the entrance up here goes. Because it kind of needs 2 entrances. I feel like here. Here is my best bet for it, because it's got a turret there and a turret there, so it's easier to defend than if it was just here, I would say. So, I would say this bit. Put a battlement, oh wait, battlement part, put on the left side. So it's on top and bottom. Wait, hold on, so are you talking about, like, a pattern like that? Is that what you're on about? Because, what I want to do is, again, like, put stairs and stuff there, and a bunch of detail there. I just can't do that until I know what blocks are in that area, so that should all be fine. That should all be fine. Where does the gate go? I think the gate goes here, in which case I need to know how many pieces there are, because reasonably it would go in the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so it's 8 in. Right, I got to go. See you. Goodbye, Magoo. Thank you for coming along. Right, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's this. This is the central bit. I assume it's the same on the other side? Maybe? Oh, is it not? Because the thing... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15... I'm going to count that as a 16, because it was technically supposed to go there, it's just because they both go there. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, on this one... Okay, it does break through the way that I thought it would. Right. Okay, so let's sort of go that shape, I guess, which mirroring it on that side. Yeah. That seems about right. That seems like the height that it could go to, reasonably. So, I think, like, a gate of that sort of size, oh, but the question is which one? I think that there and that there, maybe, might be best. I think, and then fill it in there. Yeah, that seems like the best of both. Maybe not. That feels like the best it's gonna get. That feels like the best it's gonna get. Battlements on the bottom with stairs in between. Yeah, that's basically the thing planned. Like, sort of stuff like that, and then stairs in that block there. I will do that, I just can't do it unless I know what blocks are gonna be there. So that's probably a next stream thing. That doesn't feel right. Right, let's remove all these middle blocks. Did I break something I shouldn't have? No. Right, okay. Middle blocks are all gone. How do we do this? How do we do this? It's weird because it's on a corner. That's sort of the issue with it. So it's like that's the center bit there, but that goes into one block there, one block there. That's just mirroring the other side again. I think that's the best we're gonna get. Because that feels the most open. That feels the most open, so I think I'm gonna go with that. And what we're gonna do, I'm not gonna try and do a trapdoor. So normally I would do like trapdoors to have a solid door. So I guess like so like I would do something like that to have a solid door. I don't think I can really do that here just because of the shape of it and the fact that it's at an angle. Oh, but I can't really do fences either because like it doesn't. What about like this? Maybe? If I do something like that? How does that look? Yeah, that seems fine to me. I'm happy with that. I can go with that. Maybe I can't go with that. I don't like that. No, I don't like that. We're not gonna go with that. What are we going to go with though? That is a really good question. I don't know. Are you ever gonna do something with create mod? I'm gonna be honest, create mod never really interested me. I don't know. It like I saw people using it. I was just like, it's not really something that I cared about that much. Oddly, I don't know why, because it seems like the sort of thing I would be great with, but like, just I don't know. One more on the right. I don't know. I don't think the trapdoors work because it feels too straight for a thing that is at an angle. It's like it's not even a slight angle, it's a significant angle because of how small the door is. So, what about... I can't fly in this area, okay. What if... Okay, that's somewhat working. It's not great, but I think it's the best that we've got so far. So I think I'm gonna leave it at that. For now. Like, for this stream at least, I'm gonna leave it at that. No? Okay. I mean, like, I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's, like, I don't have a better option, and I'm running out of time to stream. Like, I need to end my stream. So, we'll fix it next stream, probably. We will fix it next stream, I think, because I can't do anything with it now. Like, it's stuck how it is. There's nothing I can really do about it. So, yeah. Basically, next stream, what we're gonna do, we're gonna texture this thing, finally. I'll design one for you. If you do design one, again, like, it's not gonna happen this stream. Next stream, though, which will be in a week, probably, because I can only ever really stream on Sundays. So, for now, basically, next stream, we're going to texture the whole thing, hopefully. We're gonna fit all of the, stuff, like, all of the, we're gonna do all the roofs and everything like that. We're gonna put a roof on this and on that. We'll also do all the windows and everything to make it look all cool. And if all of that is done in time, we'll do the outside area and stuff, get some gardens in and everything, and maybe connect up some more of the terrain and stuff. But for now, I hope that you have enjoyed building this. Invite you to Discord, please. Can one of the mods get a Discord link, please? Because I currently have Discord closed, I think. So, yeah, is someone able to get a Discord link? But yeah, so, I need a drink. Right, next stream, we will do, like, the textures, we'll put all the roofs on and everything, we'll do the windows. Once all of that stuff is done, we can get the gardens done, might do some terrain after all of that and stuff. If, and it's a very strong if, there is time, maybe we'll do an interior. But I doubt there's going to be time for that. So, for now, I really hope you have enjoyed this stream. I almost said episode there. I'm really liking the world. I'm really liking this. I'm glad I started this project. I am absolutely loving this. Like, just, like, let's just fly down here for a second. Well, fall down here. When that's textured, that's gonna be awesome. That's gonna be absolutely awesome when that is textured. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be so cool. What does it look like with shaders? That, or I'm gonna crash my game. Right, let's see. It is... Even without texture and stuff, that's just cool. Like, fading into the mist and everything. That's cool. I can't wait for this. I can't wait to, like, get back to building it. I am loving this project. I can't wait to see where it goes. Like, even when it starts getting to all of the really weird beards, even when it starts getting to all the really weird builds and stuff that, like, that don't make sense, like the spaceships and the bloody cartoon cheese was one of them and stuff. Like, even when it starts getting to all of those stuff, this is gonna be cool. This is going to be cool. I cannot wait. Right. Anyway, so for now, I really hope you have enjoyed this stream. Hopefully, I will see you all in the next one, and I have nothing else to say. That's normally my closing line. Right, hopefully I'll see you all in the next one, and thank you so much, genuinely. Thank you for 1,000 subscribers. And I would end on this soon, but I actually need to, like, minimize the tab to go. So, yeah. Thank you all for watching. I really hope you have enjoyed it. Thank you for the 1,000 subscribers. It's genuinely amazing. And I'll hopefully see you in the next stream. Bye-bye.